まれたわけが今わかる Run and run, run and run 風になり走れさあ昨日のお前を超えてゆくんだ立ち向かえ自分より大きなものにそうさ若さは燃え尽きない流星だ
どうしたラシロシロ待ってろ
そして5年の歳月が流れた。
小さなヒーロー、銀の誕生。
Alright folks, good morning. Finished off XCOM yesterday, so today we are going to return to the world of Elder Kings 2. Where's the game? See, I got OBS up this time. If I forget to get the game capture up. Where is it? Full screen main capture. From XCOM to CK3.x. Bam! Oh wait, hold on. I had it open for the screenshot. Pretend you don't see this. Bam! For the rest of the week, I think, we'll do some Elder Kings. There was, in fact, a new update for this mod that was released over the weekend. And they claim that for this 0.9.3 changelog, according to them, it requires a new save game. Now see, we're still on checksum 1.19A5, so we're good. Our save is still good, but through no fault of trying, I was trying to get... See, on my end, the Steam Workshop didn't update the mod automatically, and I tried to get it off the Nexus mod site, but following the README, putting the files in the right folder, user, Paradox Interactive, Crusader Kings 3 mod, and making sure that the mod files file is in the right place, where it's like being fed from, pulled from, in the mod itself, making sure everything is correct, and couldn't get it to work. So through no fault of my own, we are going to stay with the version we started this game on. Although at least one person has mentioned in the Reddit that, yeah, can still try to play with the new update. My old save was mostly fine. So I was thinking of trying it out and seeing if if our save can work with the new update, which does admittedly have some pretty cool stuff in it. Better Arcana tooltips, rotor designer tweaks, toggle for natural lighting, toggle for clothes, Khajiit patterns now active, magic lifestyle perks of the character, ear tufts for the Khajiit, bust size, aging, forehead wrinkles, and lots of other cool things just going down the list. Become a lich, become a necromancer, convert to the dragon cult, Old Orsinium to be the capital of the newly formed one, new events, new artifacts, holy bow, holy shield, grumpy guy's axe. Greater Orsinium decision fixed, old Orsinium runes required, rements. And what else is there? There's another big one here. Some lifespan stuff, sanguine stuff, Yakuta being required for the Empire Tamriel, and various loc fixes. So there's certainly lots to look forward to in the update. Maybe one thing I could try is unsubscribing and resubscribing to the mod. I hear that also does it. But at any rate, we are going to be rocking the version that we started on to continue this journey into Mirkwood, into the swamp furries of the Black Marsh. I forgot that when we played last Thursday, we had agreed to a war for one of our allies that we married one of our kin into. How are we allied? Oh, no. This must have been those allies where they negotiated for the pact. Yeah? Allied to me via negotiation. And so first thing we gotta do is do good to our allies and help them off with their wars. Is offensive or defensive? I feel like it's offensive. Subjugation war, Archon, subjugating Port Marsh. So all this is gonna be theirs if we come in to save them. Which is kind of a shame, because accessing Port Marsh's eastern lands would give us direct borders with Sea Falls, and if we take some land of northern Sea Falls, we would have direct border with Arnesia, which I was going to invade and conquer back when it was just this much here, because that is the Dunmer coming from the north, invading into Argonian lands. Argonian and Oma. To kick them off and colonize and find more bodies for their slave trade. We had the numbers to take them on. We had sieged half of their existing lands at the time. But the supply limit is so rough. Where's supply limit here? 2,170, 1,800. That we had to march from our closest land here down Veki, cross the strait of the Middle Boa, and then march up. So by the time we sieged down a few places here and got across, our troops were already starving. So we were getting combat penalties, we were losing troops to attrition. The solution to which is march back, disband, wait a year or so. But in that time, he was already marching in to unsiege the provinces we were controlling. So that war had to be white-pieced out. Keen on invading up here, but to do that, going to need some easier land access. And how are the rest of our neighbors doing? Leowin pretty big, Bravel no longer the major player in Cyrodiil. How's my orcs? Falkranth looking good, but pinched in the middle some. Falkranth has plenty of good access points for future expansion. 7,000 of theirs to 5,000 of White Runs. So who knows, Falkranth might go on the offensive soon. And Faroon. Little orc boy Faroon. Winning his defensive war, good lad. You keep that up. When we get the Lille Motif into the Imperial Isle, and push forward to civilize the rest of the continent. You are going to be my governor in High Rock, so wait for us. Alright. So, first things first. First things first, gotta help out my ally. And he's being besieged in his home counties. So think what our first order of business is going to be. Is raise my troops in Lulur and march across. To defend his home front, plus that gives us more combat, and combat is prestige. It is fame. New perk, what am I getting? Alteration. I don't expect Wayfinder Mut to live for too much longer. His mom only lived for the age of 60 despite her fine health. And he's 67. How's my succession looking? Succession is good. Wee Dian, my oldest son, is a pathetic drunkard. 4 stewardship, 5 prowess, and all of his other bros are so much better. They're kids still, but even as kids they have better stats. Gotta find a wife for Mikun. But there are no kids. There are no Lil Motif kids around. There's nobody his age. Gender isn't being limited. But as Crusader Kings, he goes for the opposite gender. Fertility. What if I go all? If I go all, that just opens up more older folk. Adult, child, there are literally no Lil Motif children for him to marry. The youngest is so much older than him? He's 10, she's 24. But that's the most eligible debutante. She'll be 28. No, she'll be 30 by the time they marry. But I'm sure they'll still kick off some kids. How much longer? 10 months to raise. Oh my goodness. Oh right, because we dropped our troops while this war was ongoing. And when you lower your troops during a war, it takes a while for them to come back. Alteration. We got Fortify Walls and Dispel. Absorb skill coming up. So, let me see. Rituals. What can I do with rituals? We could do a shield ritual. Because we have alteration. I haven't messed with rituals the last time. Friendly fatal casualties. Down by 5%. Okay. Show my vassality wants to supplicate himself before me. Gives me prestige, court grandeur bonus, renown, and sometimes, if they're lavish enough and want to really impress me, they'll pay. They'll bring gifts as they come to show their servitude to me. It's good to be the king. What could I do away? We got 2,000 prestige. Lil Motif has already been reformed recently, in my lifetime, to gain only the strong as a cultural tradition. It puts a limit on who can be knights. They have to have at least 12 prowess. But those few knights that we do get are going to be so ultimate. Stoicism we could replace. Stoicism gives a small boost to disease resistance, less stress gained, less friendly casualties, and a defender advantage. It takes 20,000 prestige to change our cultural ethos, our cultural pillar. No, that's the ethos, yeah. Those are the pillars below. Practice pirates. Concubines, medicinal herbalists. Nah, I think I'm okay. What about innovation? Because we got our 70% of civic and military innovations in the first era. How long to get to early interregnum? In 14 years, we'll enter the early interregnum day era and get more technologies to unlock. Offensive leg of my allies' war is going well. 5 more months. Already got my knights, my men-at-arms, and 6.8 thousand levies. So just march them off early. 7,000 versus 5,000, we could take them. Probably win, that's going to be a guarantee. How much have they got to siege it down? 3 months? They have no time. Ranger Sling, which one? Aww. Must have had a minimal 12 prowess. So no big loss. Okay, just losing all of my ranges today, right off the bat. But I got plenty more. 32, 25, 25, 20. And because we have only the strong, those remaining knights are amplified. Lost 3 commanders. Who'd I capture? A champion of theirs? Their champion only has 9 prowess. Do they want him back? Unimportant courtier means no. What about for a favor? Or I could just release him. Here, if they won't pay for you, you can come join us. 3 months to go that way. 3 months. Also 3 months. Okay, so 3 months regardless. Sure, follow him back, see if we can't end this war ASAP. Let me give myself a really quick tech check. Always good to make sure things are working as they should be. Yeah, that's up, that's up, that's up. Okay, just making sure. To the benign wayfarer Mut. Who are you? My law speaker? The look in your eyes, the balm from my weary soul. Have no desire but to have you close, that I might know the depths of your love, my darling Mut. These lines are but a bleak reflection of my feelings for you. Aww. Okay. If we romance her, it'll be seen as cheating. But if she really loves me, then I guess she won't mind being a concubine. No concubine? Is she too old to add as concubine, or can I not add my law speaker? I guess not. Maybe it's her age or her religious position that disqualifies her. I doubt it's a position. Wetland defending defensive buildings. Will our commanders, our soldiers, and our men-at-arms counter overcome it? Chances are even. And he split up his armies, now it's no matter. It's too late, even if his armies rejoin. The flow of battle is already against him. And more combatants captured. Who've we got? 0 prowess. One-eyed, one-legged, and maimed. Oh my goodness, you go home. Just go home, it's okay. Wounded, one-legged. You have suffered enough. We'll send you back home broken before we send you back home in a box. 7 whole months, 5 months, 14. They know they can't win these fights. But the AI in Crusader Kings 3 is actually programmed, where if the enemy knows they're going to lose, they'll constantly throw their armies against you to exacerbate the war score and to help you win quicker. The trouble with that is that there are many types of war in this game where the combat war score is capped to a certain level. So you can't just kick their armies all over the world, you gotta actually siege stuff down. But they'll still do it. They'll still do it to contribute war score that's been capped a long time ago. And so all they're really doing is depleting your army so you cannot siege them down and bring the war to a quick end. Caught these two boys out of the pantry, so the whole cake of Beilul, drank most of it. My ward has fallen for peer pressure, but made a friend with Han, a yes-pest type. Gregarious, diligent, or temperate? He can be gregarious. Which one is he? My youngest? My youngest. Zealous, but gregarious. I guess it's an okay combination. Victory for us, and because we were an ally in the war. As the main belligerent, you don't get prestige for winning. You get some fame. You get the lands. You get whatever else the war was for. But as an ally, you get all the prestige for it. So if you want to farm prestige, then helping out your allies in war is a good way to do it. You get your combat prestige gain, and then also prestige gain at the end for how much you contributed to the war. Dude, Catchling, where were you? In Bogwraith? Recently got raided. Kidnapping and enslaving every skilled worker they can find. Curse them! Pay the Weregild, or help rebuild. Do it. It is his duty as Duke to defend his lands. It is my duty as Sovereign to help with their rebuilding. Opportunity for peace with who? Oh, with my rival. Why are we rivals again? Has claims on Torpol. I don't remember you. Maybe she's related to someone who took over. Princess Cool. Wasn't the old ruler. Current King of Soul Rest is him. I don't remember her. Who knows where I pick up all these rivals? Alright. I have no idea who she is, so I have no reason to be rivals with her. If I used to know who she was, I've forgotten, so sure. We could be friends now. Mayetta, not the only one trying to win my approval. My vassal, Duchess Anne Desai, is trying to be intimate with me too. Normally she wouldn't be, but now she is because of the event forcing her to be. Having a vassal infatuated with me is useful, but she already likes me. Mayetta not taking kindly to Anne Desai's attention. Challenge Anne Desai to a duel. Things already finished. Duchess Anne Desai stood triumphant over a battered enemy. Aww. You are an Argonian at the prime of your life, a whole 37 years old in great health. Beating up an old woman in poor health. Poor Mayetta, you get my pity affection. Let me take care of you. Now let me see. Now that we finished our war. 15,000 total soldiers if they replenish all the way up. Maybe I'll wait for that to replenish first, before we advance any. Cause I want, what do I want? I'm already at 7 to 7 holdings. Want to advance more to Hailstrom, and form the kingdom thereof. But it requires 4 more lands to do it. Which I can do. I can give off Mirkwood. I could give off lands in Black Rose to reconsolidate into Hailstrom. And I want to push into the occupied lands occupied by the Dunmer. And if I want to make Empire Black Marsh, I'm going to need at least double my current land count in de jure Black Marsh. Kingdom Mirkwood is pretty massive, but Black Marsh is even bigger, so I'm only halfway there. Can change McCoon's contract. I've got a daughter. I didn't realize my wife was pregnant. That's one thing I've noticed, is that I don't really get many pregnancy notifications. I don't get any pregnancy notifications in this mod. Aw, Miss Basha, named after mom. Oh, that's too sweet. Okay. Ruler of Soul Rest. I haven't given you any contribution requirement. Contribute to me totally. Hope to make it legal. Then we'll give tax farming. I get cheaper recruitment cost and cheaper men-at-arms maintenance. Lower obligations. How much lower are we talking here? Tax level 1 goes down to 0.5. Lower obligations but help contributing men-at-arms to liege? Nah. Give me the cash. You know what helps the cost of men-at-arms? More money. Hey Amelia, how's it going? Welcome. It is going good here. My swamp furries have helped out their allies to expand their domain. And my sons are all growing up into nice foxes. Hold on, there's a 1 over the court. What have we got going on here? Birds of the Golden Feather. Now this flash that's going on with the hands of the feet, that was mentioned on the Nexus Mods page. If I go back to... where is it? Facts. Troubleshoot. Visual glitches, beams of light, texture glitching different colors. Go to Documents, Paradox Interactive, Crusader Kings 3, Shared Cache, and the latest contents. We'll leave the game to generate shader textures the next time you launch the mod. So I might have to do that. But I'm already playing the mod, so by Friday. It's not a big deal, because all it really gets me right now is certain people in the royal court with have flashy hands and feet. But I'm not really seeing the effect anyplace else, so it's no big deal right now. Just chillin', that is good. Rest and relaxation is the most basic luxury that all of us afford and deserve. Can you master the hunt, High Chieftain Gabrama Grove, engaging in an intense negotiation with Seth over the sale of a beautiful peregrine falcon. Battling for the price, Falcon refusing to budge, frustration in both their voices. Okay, Seth is asking for too much. 57% chance. Make a better offer? I could. Less stress because hunter. I, an owner of a falcon. See if I can't convince Seth to lower his price. Failed to negotiate. Random NPC lost 5 whole opinion. How was the end of XCOM Enemy Unknown? It was an end. The final mission itself was kind of because ultimately it was kind of a gallery of just go through room to room, look at each new species in a predetermined location. So it kind of became a bit of a, like how in Zelda games, I have to beat all the enemies in a room for the doors to open or the treasure chest to appear. Without the expectation of it, because it never had a mechanic elsewhere in the game. We finished it, kicked ethereal butt, made a heroic sacrifice, and the important thing is, a game I couldn't finish for 10 years for a tech issue is now done. When we came to court asking for audience with a pressing matter, needed financial assistance to facilitate my transportation. Want to see the history for clarity, for charity. She's not looking for charity, looking to barter services. Fento Zulfkar. Should I know who that is? She's got genius and 27 learning. How old is she? 50? Too old for my boys, but I could use her services in court. I could invite her to court. What's the event first? Old woman finally started to decide how much longer it's going to take, tired of watching her work. The Mages Guild has fooled the populace into thinking alchemy is a science. I think I'll make up the potion as cakes, much more potent that way. Sure. We'll eat the potion cakes. Gain the trait ill. Okay. Well, first let's invite her to court. Because I could use those stats. Now, son. Which son is this? My middle son? My middle son has so much nicer stats than my mediocre drunk first son. But because we're still early on, I have no choice but to either split the realm or favor the oldest. Hey, Toxic Kite. Recently discovered a mod that allows unrestricted marriages. Time to make Nekos. There's one of that for Elder Kings, right? Doesn't that come with a warning for the monstrosities you can make? There have been some cool stuff, like a couple of the orcs up in the north have inherited more human hues. But for beast folk, as stands, man and mare may marry and produce kids. But beast folk by default are restricted. I've had concubines of the human, lizard, and fox variety. But in this, by default, they cannot produce kids. There's a very low chance, I think, of the first Elder Kings. But because I was in Crusader Kings 2, it was a bit buggy. Like you can marry your son off to a human, I say, because I default to being orc. Because orcs are all I played in Elder Kings 1. And he would leave court for like half a second, just to break the marriage. Because the AI would calculate that, no, the chance of children's too low, father, I don't want this. But here it's more like, full stop. Beast, man, it's not holy. No kids can come of this, but I have seen a few cool things in the subreddit. You find it odd that Rakelings can't have kids with other races. Yeah, that is a bit odd. Because phylogenetically, wouldn't they be closer to, like, orcs and things? Not like direct cousins, but close enough to sort of have a not too distant common ancestor? So middle son is a charismatic negotiator. Though I do understand for like balancing things. Maybe in the future, they could afford to take a more fine-tooth comb to who may and who may not, in the default experience, breed with who. But I get it, especially for release and soon after release, just simplifying it to here are mare and men they could produce. Goblins are separate, even if the Orsum mare and the goblin folk are similar. That's still a different category. I get it, I do. But it's way early on, and they do intend to keep on developing this, so possibilities for the future. Treatment. How's my armies? I could war right now and not suffer anything. I probably should, because I can't even field all 15,000 without losing everybody instantaneously to attrition. Nowhere in Black Marsh has a supply limit to support it, not even on my own home turf. Serve me well. Court Grandeur now level 8. Who is the grandest court in all of Tamriel? Ain't! Ah, oh, come on! Who's better? Alinor? Nuh-uh. Main Marezira of the Two Moons Dance? Iluvamir? Who the heck is Iluvamir? House Indor? No. House Halalu? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, stylish fashion. We are going to fashion our way to the top. Court positions. We get 27 money per month. 27.5. Who all gives a court grandeur bonus? Antiquarian doesn't. But I got a few anyway. Bento, go ahead. Who tastier is court grandeur bonus? Average. Only average. Who are you again? Alright, what do the Bear Sabic Elves? Alright. I have him in court as a novelty, now he could be useful. Royal Architect is just putting construction time. Cupbearer, monthly court grandeur change. My nephew loves his uncle. And surely won't allow poison food to pass through my lips. Bodyguard. Does it give court grandeur? Court grandeur? Oh, I don't have an artificer, do I? I do. 71 years of age, though. You are not going to be around for long. And that's it. That's it. That's my court grandeur bonuses positions. Courtier scorned? You always get Courtier scorned. Courtier scorned. Who is it? Why honor that knave Lyzoon with the position and not me? Cause you don't have the aptitude, man. Get out of here. Come off it. Make him bodyguard. I might as well. I'm in a safe position. I could just say no. All saying no does is get you closer to a rivalry. Why are my courtiers shiny? I think that has to do with what's mentioned in the Nexus mods page about visual glitches, beams of light, texture glitching. So I think what I have to do then is just delete shader cache in the Crusader Kings folder, and that'll regenerate the shader textures. That's the best guess I have. But because it only happens at the court itself, I'm not really prioritizing fixing it during stream. It just makes everybody all that much shinier on the rare event that I do go into the court. And it's not even everyone. So we'll pretend that is an aspect of the court grandeur, and that my Argonians can simply afford the shiniest jewelry even if they're mere bodyguards or courtiers. Alliance expired. Who's this? Exactly, the shiniest scales. That is a benefit of living under Lil Mothik rule. Archon. Okay, Archon. That was our ally we just helped out to conquer into Port Marsh. Rajnasa Dokishnaza. We don't have an alliance with you. You have an alliance with somebody though. Who? An internal alliance, so probably can't be called to war. But 5,000 is plenty, and she's got money for mercenaries. But it's advancement to get a land border with Sea Falls, to get a land border with Arnesia, and do part 2 of taking them on. What is my plan other than taking all of Argonia? Taking all of Argonia and kicking the Dunmer out of the north of Argonia. I was going to take this bit of Arnesia earlier, back when I had Duchy level Casus Belli. We had the troop numbers, we had the gold. What we didn't have is food because the supply had to march all the way down, go across the river, march all the way up, siege, 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 and then had no armies left over for future sieges or to take on his armies, so I had to run back home in white peace. Also, need to get into the next era of technology and try to get myself to a form of succession that doesn't require constantly having to play the inheritance. Not gonna yeet the man? My priority is in uniting the marsh. The living law obligates us to custodianship of Argonia, and I am interpreting that as a right to rule. Any place in the north I could march in from. I don't see any dotted lines. Okay, Archon, what could I take from you? I could take a duchy. That's something I want a little bit. All these your lands, just that. Do I have one for Lila Sanak? I do. I could war for just that one county, and then war for the next county over. Or who else? Who's closer? Kiel Saka has so many allies. Has 2 allies. Ports Marsh and who else? Bright Throat Whisper? Next door? Next door. Could take them both. That'll push us into Murkmire. If I had another son, I could give them Kingdom of Murkmire. Because that's Lilmoth down there, from which the Lilmoth Thief get their name. That's like ancestral homeland before he settled up in Blackrose. Could? Deadwater, you have no allies. You got loads of money though. All these your lands just goes there. Nakun's claim, brother-in-law. You did learn, when I do attack Morrowind, be ready for some powerful holy orders. I've already got some apprehension about that Toxicite coming out of Elder Kings 1. In the later builds of Elder King 1, if you attack Morrowind, you get pretty curb stomped because they got those 3 living usurper gods. They provide their material help to it. So you either go in early and get your butt kicked and learn real quick, or you come in later with the overwhelming forces. So, if they got intense holy orders, well, there you go. My apprehensions have A born fruit then? Let's take these two small, easy targets. Oh, we have a truce for 5 years. That's okay. Take the one easy target then. $10,000's plenty. I don't need the entire realm's army for a border dispute. Vivek gets very mad. Well, if I was a murderer poet whose entire regime is built on lies, intimidation, and manipulation, I get pretty upset too if somebody else is coming in to do the same. Could usurp Soul Rest, Duchy and Duchy. Faction created who? Oh, yes, but Sanguine Mysteries populists. Forbidden Love who? My son Wee and his aunt, Aikijawa. Oh my goodness, my sister. We have ended our rivalry and still she is trying to mess with my family. Cover up the liaison. World would know their crimes against the histories. Imprisonings of tyranny. Since adultery isn't criminal for our people, only shunned. Reveal the truth. No need to hide their shame. Oh, that's my son Wee though. She went straight for my player heir. Of all of my sons she could have gone for. Son? Drunkard? Drunkard, most disappointing older son? I'm gonna cover for you this once. She's already 72 years old, in poor health. So... I can't marry her outside the court, can I? Because there is no other court out there with foxes. Who are you with? You're in somebody else's. My brother's court? Send her off to Deepmire? I could send her off to Deepmire. At worst, I lose a court jester. Marry her off. Then again, she's also got kids of Micah with her. Now they're full-grown adults. I'm sure they'll stay. Are there any special duchy buildings or counties? Like how Winterhold has some spicy plus 20 tax. I'm not sure, I haven't seen any so far. There's no roaming trees. I can make grand temples. There's grand temples, but I haven't seen anything like special. But I haven't looked very closely either. I'm just happy enough, playing fox furries and lizards. Hold on, where's this minus coming from? Oh yeah, war, forgot about that. Completely forgot there's a war ongoing. With this drama of my incestual sister. And now I need another court jester. Average. My grandson? 19-year-old grandson? Whose kin are you? My brother-in-law? My daughter from Tita Sithis? Fickle, compassionate, chaste? Will make a poor fit? Okay, only two decent ones. My duchess? Or my court artificer? Well, I can't insult my Duchess by making her a court jester. I want unison with the Argonian peoples, not division. You'd assume it'd be into the histories of this actual place. Well, I haven't seen. Isn't the greatest cluster of histories over in Hailstrom? But I don't think I've seen anything here either. Duchy buildings. Probably isn't if I had to guess. Court Artificer. He was so insulted at being made court jester that he straight up died. Pathfinder Makun. He's 13 still. But he's growing up so big? Only 13 years old and he's already up to my eyeballs. Make him arrogant, compassionate, callous. If he's compassionate, that'll give him so much stress. He's zealous, but super friendly and compassionate, so he won't be a rude jerk type of zealot. And I become obese. How on earth? I'm still losing weight and becoming obese. Alright, where's my... I do have food tasters and cup bearers. I haven't had a feast in a while. Where did this come from? Am I celebrating my weight loss too much like in real life? No longer obese. Which is totally something I've been doing now that I'm under 200 again. I've been celebrating a fair bit, so it keeps going 200, 199, 200, 199. But still, if that's the new high, then that's still victory. Magical perk. What's Journeyman Alteration give me? Oh yeah, does that give? Absorb skill. Gain modifier, spell, absorb. Who do I want to target? How about my eternal foe? Excuse me, T-burps. I got 3 level 3 spells. Absorb skill, burden. Become burdened for a whole year. Slower naval speed, slower movement speed, transmute. To gain money. Instantaneous 50 monies. Only costs 60 arcana. Or magicka. How much have I got? I could almost afford to cast it twice. But I want to see absorb skill first. I could make more money anytime. Just absorbs diplomacy? Oh no, I could choose. I can get prowess too. Or learning. Or I could get any... what am I at right now? 26 learning? Okay. He's not using his learning. Sap his smarts. It says absorb skill, so I assume that to absorb skill takes it from him to give to me. Effects on him. But I don't see effects on me. Cast and lose the magicka, but no points gained. Do I not actually absorb it? Does it just delete it from him? Absorb attribute? Let's see how it works. Cause I'm at, for record, 26. And still at 26, but he's gone down to 2, so yeah. There's no actual absorption going. There's no transference of skill point from him to me, sadly. Now who to give? Bright Throat Whisper 2. It's all part of Duchy Murkmire. So if a future son has a son to give this to. But for now, let me find another of my people. Because more little motif there are. Then maybe they'll start producing more little motif kids of their own. Maybe give it to my heir? No. I don't trust him with anything. He is going to get land the moment I croak. Little tiny children, but no daughters for anybody. Grandsons. Of which side? Teeth the Sith's side? Nah. You got your own line of inheritance. Anybody who's not related to me. Because at this rate, all the Lil Motif are going to be related to me. 27 years old. Betrothed to somebody else. Betrothed to my son. Mayor. With that hood. With that hood with holes, he almost looks like a raccoon. Okay, let's make it you then. Amishto Kadir. Now go get married and go make more babies. There are not enough little motif babies. Do I use Whisper? Do you mean the Whisper function on Twitch? Or is that an app? Because it sounds familiar. I don't have Whispers disabled. But if it's app-wise, I don't use any Whisper app. Strange goods, merchants bring tall tales in distant lands, unverifiable, full of wonder. Group of Sarpup peddlers report to have brought strident objects. From the faraway court of the ruler King Rogatus III of Anvil. In exchange for my little motif lustrous laminar armor. Which am I using? Because I got 2 laminar armors. I'm using Dion scale armor. Okay, the other one's alright. But it's 2 less prowess. Alright. Let's part with it. Except that these events always have such mediocre equipment. But I have a surplus of armor, so okay, what have you got for me? Blank is splendid. He cheated me. I got nothing out of that. Oh, well. I know new core artifact. Well, that's fine. It was a not only was duplicate, but it was excess. It was surplus. I could have afforded to lost it. Or to lose it, I mean. Court grandeur increase, level 9. Level 9. So who is the grandest of them all? 4th? We jumped up 4 places, but still only 4th? House Indoral, the Main, and Alinor are grander? How? How on earth? Where's your court button? He's got an empty throne room. What's so special about it? First in the world, max 100? Nuh-uh. You must be making the rules as to what's grand, and writing them in your own favor. And where's that main? Where's the main? Empty. He's got an empty court. Okay, he's under. We could beat him at least. Eventually. What they gotta do eventually, though, is open up the court grandeur bar to beyond 100. Because you could continue to get court grandeur points beyond 100. But you do get to a point where everybody, or at least everybody who counts, are all tied with the exact same point. But it's still arbitrary decides, okay, but this guy over here, he's more grand than you, even though you're all equal. So, if they had the bar extend, or at least the points extend, uselessly, to no benefit, but to increase the dick-swinging contest between these self-aggrandizing rich folk, at that point you have to go to war for who's more majestic. That's really what it comes down to. But if I'm more majestic, then I shouldn't need to go invade them to trash up their palace. They should believe it already. But it might be fun if at level 10 the bar extends a bit, and then you all just start fighting over nothingness points, because it really is nothingness points. There's nothing but personal pride in being the #1 ranked most valued, most prestigious court, most grand court. But isn't that the most in-character thing to do, to keep on fighting, or who's got the most of it, long past the point where it stops being useful? I think that'd be great. 17 years. Anybody better? 27, my Antiquarian. 17 years, did you evolve to 10. At level 10 and several rulers near the same level should allow new intrigue options to sabotage courts, or even a CB to thrash your court. See, that's potential right there. Crusader Kings 2, despite being out for despite being out for like 3 years now, is fairly young in its lifespan, I think. It's only fairly recently started getting into big content stuff, so there's room. If they want to diversify a bit from this being more of an arcade conquest experience and put some more role-playing stuff in outside of here's 100 events, then yeah, there's potential. There's so much potential in chasing those higher not stats, but like higher popularity contest things. Who's gonna be next? Tomb Talil has no allies. Tomb Talil is all on their own. Solarest also still has land here, but we have a truce, I think. Do we not have a truce? Has it been long enough already? King Katfefa. When did you ascend? 515. That was 7 years ago. Okay. Alright. So, I think must have just expired then. So, could take. Wait. Who are you being occupied by? Attacking Pathfinder McCoon. But he is in my realm. How are you attacking somebody in my realm without attacking me? At least we have modders, or Paradox will not. Yeah, unfortunately, Toxicite, that is something that I've come to accept. Making the jump from Crusader Kings 2 to Crusader Kings 3, when that was first announced, that was the most exciting thing in the world. Because by the end of its lifetime, Crusader Kings 2 was amazing. There was so much in the world. There was so much you could do. And while it wasn't a perfect model, it could simulate so many internal and external pressures outside of warfare that would push your medieval ruler to take whatever noble or reprehensible decision you had to do, because something could come up And if you don't want to murder the baby, well, now this thing happened and you might just have to murder the baby. It earned its incest and baby killing memes. And so you thought, great, Crusader Kings 3, we're gonna get more of the same. It's going to be enhancing the model, but nah. Nah. But I have come to accept that the greatest strength of this game is that it's a fantastic engine for mods. This thing is all about the mods. If the base game CK3 cannot impress me, the mods, the people who mod the game have done fantastic, incredible stuff, and new fantastic, incredible stuff keep coming out just like this. The community, they know how to bend this engine beyond what Paradox is doing for the base commercial product. And I can respect that. If this is basically a sandbox to get us incredible, cool, and phenomenal mods, that's still remarkable. The stress mechanic. I had apprehensions about stress mechanic, because when the game was still being developed, it was pretty much explained as, oh yeah, manage stress, and if not, you can become insane. I was like, that's a pretty simplified way of put it. And it turns out it is more nuanced than that in release. I was worried that it was gonna railroad your character. Nobody wants stress, so avoid these actions. When it's very reasonable for somebody of a given personality disposition to take actions against that personality, and they don't go insane. But it turns out it's not too bad after all. It does disincentivize playing certain types of characters, because I'm never going to play compassionate or generous, because playing this game, those are stress sinks that will drive you to suicide by your 30th birthday. But in general, you don't gain too much stress, so you can still make in-character decisions for making a hard choice that weighs on the character's mind, sometimes too much weight at once for minor decisions. So it still works out in the end. Takes away some of the random RNG of events, and yet enforces some. Because I've had entire lineages where I keep on getting Papa, I've killed a deer over and over again. So you get nothing but paranoid, ambitious sadists over and over. Because you're still gonna get your RNG event somewhere, and that RNG event is who are you going to be? Paranoia all around for everyone, all the when. Port Marsh. Who are you allied to? Kiyosaka? Oh, them. I was like, where are they? The other one. And when's our truce, Kiyosaka? Our truce is for 4 more years. Hold up. Oh no, that's me. I was like, what do you mean 11,000? Because I clicked myself, you goop. 500? And no cash? Okay, Portsmarsh. Who are you fighting against? Leilanas claim on Portmarsh? The entirety of it? Well, let's go help you out by turning them hostile to us. Probably only pull out 10,000 because they've only got 300. How about 5,000 then? That's everyone. And still bouncing 199, 200, 199, 200. Child of Dynasty, my daughter's got another son. No longer obese, just keep bouncing. Okay, grandson, you shall focus on combat. Who's gonna educate you? Me? Who's got prowess? If I have a spare slot, where's my daughter? My little precious Mishpala. Pasha. The annoying thing where you're constantly shifting between the obese. That's just real life. That's exactly where I am right now, Toxicite. If you look at my VODs of the day-to-day, it's constantly going 200.4, 199.4, 200.2, 199.2. So I think what he's doing is the same thing I'm doing. He was obese for a while, and he's getting down, and now that he's getting down, he's celebrating a bit too hard. But, look, he's 71 years old. He hasn't got too much time left. He's getting a few extra snacks in the evening. But he's not at the level he was before. He's right on the border, so he is pleased as punch and having more punch. And that is his right. Call a hunt. There we go. That's gonna push us down some. Secluded shrine, separated from your group, part of the hunting grounds never seen before. Around you are singing birds and various noises made by bigger beasts of your own quiet. Feel a higher presence overseeing the land. As you slowly press on, you find a small and secluded shrine dedicated to none other than the Daedric Prince Hercene, father of the hunt and prince of lycanthropy. Destroy the shrine for 100 piety. Prince will be mildly displeased. Hunting party might find itself without prey. Leave it undisturbed, why not? It's not doing any harm. How does Living Law feel about Hercene? Shunned. Shunned, but not criminal. Issue small prayer. Might reward with plentiful prey. Cost a tiny bit of piety because it is shunned. It's not proper. But I got plenty. I got 4,000 piety as is. I am almost an icon. Take note of where the shrine is to come back later. Its secret worshipper. Would he do it? I think so. He's gregarious, he's humble. And he is a hunter. So even if he doesn't worship Hercene, and even if it isn't proper for the living law, he's got no pressing reason to go all the way to full-on destruction. He's not zealous. It's not evil to us. It's just weird. As a hunter, he's going to issue a token prayer. And leave it at that. But it's not going to be at the level of, oh man, I'm going to worship this guy. It's alright, great hunter. Here's your token. Wish us luck. Old court. Exotic feast. 71 years of age. How many feasts have I got left in my life? Prestige, almost living legend. They finally chose where they're gonna go. They were dancing for a while. Love that CK3 AI. Who's that? That's theirs. What have I got? Just ill. Ill's no big deal. Counselor murdered. I really wish that CK3 would be more specific than counselor, because they say counselor, and that could be anybody. Tell me who was murdered. Be useful, CK3. The Ushith be Circe. That is disconcerting. Somebody murdered the spy master. But still have folks with decent intrigue and good opinion of me. Vassal and friend. It's a difference of one. What's your insightful thinker? Flamboyant trickster? You got the training for it. Put those scales to use. Disrupt schemes? Feel like I gotta? If they murder the spy master, they're probably going to go for me next. No attrition? Cool. Was gonna march around to get over. On the off chance there was attrition. But I guess we border both. Where are they? Here? Or maybe one of my courtiers, assigned people, are doing something. Could be. But everybody should be trustworthy. Everyone who's like, this is a powerful hostile scheme position, all is good opinion. Who you? Of Torpal, alright. Because we haven't ousted you when we took over your king's lands. Show 'em in. But they're not paying money. Where is the money paid in tribute? Based on opinion, forced partition, you can be modified. Should I give you cultural rights and protections? Yeah, alright. You're off over in Torpal Bay anyway. We'll keep this a diverse land of diverse peoples of the marsh. You wish you had a tributary states? Yeah, same. Part of the reason why I find myself going back to Crusader Kings 2 more than Crusader Kings 3 is because of things like that. Crusader Kings 3 is more simplified, which is conquest to conquest to conquest. But maybe I don't want conquest. Maybe I don't want to be directly responsible. Maybe I simply want to bully my next door neighbor into paying me troops and tax. But without directly being sovereign over him. You know? So that is a thing that I miss too. Lost ill. Okay, I thought that fanfare was for loud and proud. That's just for not being sick anymore. Pride myself on the luxury of my court, and yet we are still only rank 4? For several nights, luxury takes the form of exquisite musical torture. Court musician Unes has obtained a new instrument, some sort of brass horn. He's gotten into trombone champ. Taking to blaring it loudly all times during night and day, confronting Unes declares my liege. I'm only practicing my art. May I be the court musician you deserve. Keep it to a minimum at night. All my courtiers and guests will hate me more. Take your art and sawed off. If your music was better, wouldn't complain. Keep it to a minimum, gotta support the arts. At the very least, maintain quiet hours. How much longer for this one? 32 more days? Okay, let's wait for 32 more days. Might get more loot, get more prisoners. Little bit of tiny extra fame. Alright, so who'd I get? Who's my prize? 3 prisoners. 3 prowess. 7 prowess. 7. Well, whose people are in Port Marsh? That true? Then how would these prisoners like to go for the winning team? 15 stewardship, 5 stewardship, lowborn, lowborn, the generosity of the leitmotif and the living law. You may now be my governor of your people's lands. And the rest are free to go. Not enough prowess for me to make use of them. Gracious, here we go. To still need more, ever more. Sent out invitations to a dance, was looking forward to an interview company and frivolous fun. Instead, found myself stuck in dreadful conversation with my brother-in-law, Mikun. Can't you see you're boring him, Pathfinder Mikun? I've had enough. The Wayfarer's got time for everyone, even if it's stressful. Not staying any longer. No, I am humble, I am gregarious. I am gregarious. Where's my less dress for gregarious? It's fine. As king and a famous reveler, everybody's inviting me to parties anyway. I can't hold on to stress. Accuse my brother-in-law of having an affair with his lover. Well, yeah, that's what lovers do. Rangers arrived. Who we got? A Horwali? With bare minimum 13 prowess. Alright, sure. I could sponsor inspiration to forge a crown. Okay, do it. Bare minimum prowess. On top of forging me a crown. I don't have a crown yet. Defended against who? You straight up form the Tribe of Thorn. Kingdom level. Oh, now it is on you to take it on my neighbor. Defending Seafall claim. You are being helped out by the Dunmer invaders. $3,000, $4,000. They might be putting up a wall against me. But Argonians don't live as long as a mare do. How old are you? 7? He's older than I am. Wait. How are you Cantameric? Were you... Somebody raised this Argonian in the ways of his oppressor. They have turned him into a useful model minority. And look at that, 30 prowess, 42 learning. Inspiration, highest quality, invest the 35. Sees what she needs. I got so little tyranny as it is. I know, right? If they had to fight a useful idiot, they found the best that they could. 30 prowess, 42 learning. They put more effort into grooming Marshkan Yakin into their most useful tool than the Republicans did for their Senate Georgia candidates. If there were real-world politics at play, Thorin would have found the lowest skill anyone, with maybe a 1 in diplomacy. His memories? Okay. Memories were a thing that came in after I kind of put CK3 away for a while. Memories of this character, there's a button. Rival died of age, started a war. Wife slain in battle. First child. Realized Adut Lamanu was my soulmate. Imprison others. So at one point, he had more Argonian wives. Journeyed. Gulakanit. Sounds rather done married. So he was already mother was Hlil. Father, yeah, his parents were Argonians, worshipping and living in the Argonian way. I think this guy must have been taken as a hatchling. When was he born? He was born in 448. Earliest memories are mother and father dying. So who knows? And youngest son now. Oh my goodness, my youngest son is so much better than the others. But he can only marry somebody 13 years older than him because there are no suitable fox babies. This is my crown, right? Is my crown gonna get a dedication? Nah. There is no need. The crown is merely gonna be dedicated to the top of my head. 14. Giant muscle cap, though. Nicaeus, how are you? 5,800 troops and money, so you're probably going to have mercs of your own. And you have plenty of lands to choose from. House Halalu was pushing in as well. They're allied to High Ordinator Brasla of the Tribunal Temple, Militant Order of Terravel. That's a mouthful. They're gonna gobble up all these little guys, aren't they? I still gotta take in. I still only have like half of the Black Marsh, de jure wise. And I got Dress, Thorn, and Halalu to worry about in the north. They must be stopped in your game. They expanded into the eastern portion of the Empire. Well, he's 104 years old. Surely he won't live that much longer, yeah? So maybe start pushing into my northern independent polities here, because these guys are all tiny. This is all just right for the picking. Hailstrom? What if I go for Hatvol? And that'll give me border to Arlis. And then all these I can gobble up. Let's go for the little guys first. New enemy. Who? Oh, psh. He's got the fancy crown and everything, but he's with the little guy next door. making me think he found himself some Alanor king or something. Whatever reason, I cannot make. Oh, I can make her concubine. In that case, sure. True love it is. Oh, soulmate. I thought she was trying to romance me, but she was going for soulmate dumb. Pretty ambitious, Mayita. While my own wife and soulmate still alive. But sure, if she wants to be with me, I can make her a concubine. She didn't want to know love. She wanted to own me. She wanted me body and soul. I'll let her have body. New ranger, who this? A poet? Who beats himself up over the quality of her poetry? Okay. Another low skill. Couple of armies. Then back for the home defense while they're busy sieging down. Where's my siege engineers? My nephew? Squires to rangers. Court magician approaches me. Skip long river we get here. Can remember attention, my lord. Have prepared an all-male choir. Beyond compare. According to my new method, they would not only sing, but wear tights, don ornate cod pieces atop their glimmering loins, and dance in a synchronized fashion. We're going to make boy bands and K-pop. All of its praising histories, of course. Certain to be fun and grand performance. It'll more than please the ladies of the court. My gorge rises. Gain piety. For these cod pieces. Oh. Hold on. Unace is an old criminal deviant? Oh. Oh. Gorge Rises isn't to praise. Gorge Rises, throw the deviant to the dungeon. The tights are too tight for the ladies to bear. Which will upset the ladies and the lustful in my court. Have my coin. All male choir for 5 years. Like I said, gotta support the arts. New magical perk. Expert alteration. Giving me transmute, mass paralysis. Mass paralysis would be what? If I cast it on you. Since I can't see what I do when I cast it myself. Must not lead army. Will be cast on one of his counties, but none are valid. So who is valid then? Have you got valid counties? But none are valid still. Maybe somebody more settled? Leowin? But none. Oh well, no matter. Just want to see what it does. Could cast. Swift swim or feather rituals. What do you all do? Naval speed? Movement speed? Okay. Movement speed is it. Might keep alteration then, just for the sake of the rituals for them. And any cool prisoners picked up. 3 days. 6 prowess. And worships in the mulatto way of the Aelids. How about we fix that? If you cannot worship the Hist as your ancestors did, you would at least worship in ways that respect them. And now all these little neighbors of mine can get swallowed up. Shadowfen, Gideon, Kothringi folk up there. Maybe I could allow the Bersabic to have their own little place as well. Gideonese is a Cyrodiilic people. One thing I do really appreciate more in CK3 than in CK2 is how much more diverse the cultures of religions can be. It's not just blam, here's the French, blam, here's the Germans, but you can have a very local set of peoples. It's not all just painting the map one cultural colors. You could be a certain big cultural group with lots and lots of little localized differences within them. If you gave me Crusader Kings 2, but with the cultural advancements of 3, you'd basically have the perfect game. And let's start some expanding. You have to claim my food taster. We'll play your cards right and maybe let you have it. Relish Lore is close enough to conquer on. How much have you got? 755? And you're allied to the guy next door? You're losing on your own offensive war. How about I keep these morsels small and just go 2 at a time? Gobble up you 2, then go the next step over. Gevas Rezu and Murkwater. Okay, it's kind of split Berserbic and Kofringi. So how about we do some forced resettlement? Berserbic can get Gevas Rezu, and Kothringi could get Murkwater. Fair? That fair enough? Wait for the full 10,000 before my men of arms pop up. Would expanding now be good? Won't my succession create kingdom? Absolutely not. One of the very first goals was to get off of a Confederate partition. In fact, for the first generation, I was deliberately keeping my expansions tight, trying not to get within that 50% of the given de jure kingdom. But we managed to hit all the requirements to push from a more egalitarian tribal form of government to a more autocratic one. So, spent my last remaining kingdom conquest on soul rest, and then autocraticized. All of my vassals love me, so we got partition. Now I can expand as much as I want, and the game will not automatically generate a new kingdom for all of my sons. But titles lost in succession. Nakun. Why? You should be satisfied. Oh. Did you lose your little war? I think you did. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Hold up. How did you take all that over from under me without going... Effectively, he went to war with my vassal without... and took chunks of land away from me without actually going to war with me. They can do that now? You could just war vassals directly? Because that was mine. That was my son's. That was my middle son's or so. And so he was satisfied having a whole duchy of his own. Weird. He was at war with one of his own vassals, so maybe it was a vassal war, their own little internal conflict to put the former ruler onto the throne of the duchy. That might have been it. Is this installed by faction demand or whatever? Inherit? Well, no, that's just for your own kingdom. What about for duchy? Who's got duchy? Installed by faction demand, okay. His good for nothing vassals stripped that property away from me. Cheer me up. Harali, what do we have? Beautiful crown of excellent craftsmanship, forged from gold and with intricate filigree that frames a large orbic amber centerpiece. Steward purse dress. Lovely. Okay, Soul Rest, I gotta do something about you now. $54. When did that happen anyway? $523, 2 years ago. And nobody warned me. Well, son, I am getting on in years, 73 years of age, fine health. I hate to do it, but I might just have to disinherit you. Think of this. Oh, that's my youngest son, even. Think of this as punishment for losing in that war and stripping your papa of some valuable land of the Topol Bay. Think of what you've done. And maybe if you're nice, we'll set an expedition the next generation or so. Need me some more siege engines. Oh, war's done. Cool, I'll take that. Now, where is that food taster of mine? Of Dynasty Karandol? Kind of person again? Acute. Long lifespan, valued, warlike courtier, prowess and martial. Callous, patient, fickle. Rule justly. No longer food taster. Who else qualifies for food tasterdom? I don't have the court tutor. Good, good, good. Tus Clan Atul of the Yes Pet Folk does have 19 learning. My woman, Mayita, wanted to be my soulmate. Daughter is good. Okay, let's put my daughter to work. They are mastermind philosophers after all. Food taster. .55, might as well. My brother would make an excellent court architect. Gesture does give court grandeur change. I got an average one. Flagellant about her poetry. Maybe she'll feel nicer about herself and make her a gesture. Self-deprecation and poetry united. Not liking Halalu getting so close. They're not at war with anyone yet. Okay, you're mine. Come on, He-Man. Worship the Hist and put your sword on for me. Despite terrible weather that the regions are near the last few days, some urgent business the local mage's guild has taken me out of the castle, and I'm en route back home. Traveling through a small hamlet close to Black Rose, miserable as I struggle through the torrential rain that is pouring down like punishment for the history. Before I can make it back to the shelter of home, there's a rumbling sound like the heavens bursting, and immediately afterwards, a blinding flash as lightning strikes a tall history just across the road. Oh no. Destruction's extensive, as both the lightning's impact and the flames now consume the history structure, cause it to almost collapse. Save it? A shield spell? This is only because we're following the Arcana path right now, isn't it? Nothing I could do. Oh. Sometimes that's all you can do, is try for the best. How much longer? 3 months still? Maybe I'll get myself some mangonels as first thing. What else could we take? Burrs, battlements? Codified magical studies? 35 development for max? Strong and absolute autocracy? Domain limit +1? Yeah, it could be mangonels first then. Getting battering rams pretty quickly in 9 years' time. And then 6 years for early interregnum. Okay, let me take a look at the soul rest situation first. You've only got 1,700 troops. And your ally is internal. So she can't come to help. But I don't have... I have neither Holy Wars, nor Duchy Level Conquest, so if I want that back, it's gotta be 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. If I take it from my son, you have claim on Heart Shield. My son has these too. But if I take them in a conquest, it'll probably strip them from him while make him a vassal. Where is liberate my boy? Where is bring my boy to safety? I have no Kothringi folk, do I? I've had a few now and again. But they've always ended up dying of old age, yeah. There is no Kothringi folk in all the realm. Anybody willing to join my court? These are all kids, 15, 18. Not very metallic. On the Reddit, there's actually a pretty cool thread about how you could breed some cool metallic colors into your Kothringi. Diversify the gene pool, you could get like golden ones, bronze ones, like her. Anybody feel like coming in, invite to court? I could invite his entire family in. Okay. Clan Abakul. And he's even got some prowess. Let's give your people a bit of land of their own. Over in Murkwater. I'm a softie for keeping a diversity of people into my realm. This is actually going to be fairly difficult, because my style of Crusader Kings is to have lots and lots of giant king level vassals. And so for the Black Marsh, there's going to be a lot of Argonian vassals. But the trouble is, I can't marry any of them. Marriages are the best thing to keep a realm together. If they hate you, they still won't do a thing if your babies are married to each other's babies. So this is going to end up being a fairly large realm in which I won't be able to marry half my vassals, which is going to be pretty interesting. Maybe I'll put little motif governors on the top level and just have local governors for the duchies and below. And have their problems be their problems. But let's get a bit more of this away from that Hulalu border. 6,000 Sul. 7,000 basically, but they've only got the one tribe. So we could take them over right quick. Oh, no, I can holy war you. I can holy war you, but not down in Solhrest. Come on. Is his religion not evil enough? Sanguine Mystery is hostile, but not evil enough, I guess. As opposed to the Nedic rites. Nedic sect. Consider them evil. Well, give me the county conquest. And you folk next door, 3,000, 2,000, allied to who? Allied to the guy next door. Both of you are decently sized but not too truculent, but this one is fairly big. So go for you first. And once that's secured, then I'll spread out to the next set. And I have all 13 of 13 rangers. Chieftain Abil Nasur, you lucked out. Saw that 12 prowess stat, thought great. New governor and a ranger, but nah. You just didn't make the cut. Seven home. Whoa, that's plenty. Where did you get 9,000 from? How rich are you? 871. That's all mercenaries, isn't it? Mercenaries, 9,891. Okay, keep bringing everybody. 14,381 is it. There is nobody left for you to wait for. That is plenty of defense if they want to come back and take their castle out from me. And they're moving, they're on the offensive. Speaking of which, I keep forgetting I'm autocratic and can now properly upgrade the stuff. Walls and towers, wetland farms. Opinion, it needs to be above -10. Because they're Naga, and he shafted fleet met on top of my offensive wars. -9 popular opinion. The two things I go for exclusively: economy and archers. Hailstrom are fairly nice towards me. Get some wetland marshes. Okay, so what is my core going to be? Hailstrom, of course. Maybe Alton Markor? Maybe Rock Point? Current limit is 7, right? Is 6. And it's probably going to be 6 if my son inherits. He is 39 years old. Maybe less if my son when my son inherits, and more if he inherits. Where is your spouse, Fet? Your spouse has died without giving you any kids? Attuned. Actually, let's give you to my current heir. You could marry his niece. How about no? -300 prestige. You gotta earn it, son. You picked up the tickle britch from your aunt. You're a horrible drunk and you're beating yourself up. So crawl your way from negative prestige. Nine stewardship to accommodate his -2 from drunkard, so it's only 4 stewardship. You know, what I could do is just disinherit him as well, as long as I'm disinheriting kids. And there's Fet. He's a coward, but he's patient and just, and that's fantastic things for the Lil Mutit. Mom was craven, and no one thought that was a big deal either. You know, fine. I am surrounded by disappointing sons. That you are the only one I care about left. And there are no women you can marry. 35's not too bad. We really just have no fox children we could marry into. Holy Warrior, Faith Hostility Advantage. Aggressive Attacker, 28 commander advantage. Flexible leader. Enemy defensive down. Enemy casualties up. Somehow that's worse, apparently. At least as far as the estimation estimates. It goes down anyway, but it's fine. We're gutting them, momentum's in our favor. You got cash. Give me the cash first. We're winning this war. Enthusiastic conversions. They think they're gonna win less. Bring it. Gutted your troops and killed off some of your commanders? Killed off or maimed? No prisoners, just an extra 25 gold. Okay. This juicy piece of real estate is over in Murkwater Land, and that I'm giving. It is majority Kothringi, but Kothringi? Oh yeah. Bersabik is getting this one. Murkwater is going Kothringi. Just reminding myself. Haven't even demanded his conversion yet. Worship a pantheon of Adric gods similar to Cyrodiil, emphasis on Zen and Nibella. How about, if you're going to be governors in the marsh, we have you respect the Hist instead? Might accept only 12%. Despite loving me. Might ask for something in return. Medic heritage? Enforcing the worship of a Daedric prince considered criminal. History Daedric, are they? Declining to convert is a crime. What's this? Follower of Akatosh. Well, he's fine for now. So let's see. It's been 2 hours and 7 minutes. So why don't I call that expansion into Sul as where I'll take my first BRB? Who we got? Western Sky Rim is getting too close to Faerun. Faerun needs to be careful. I always favor the orcs when I play Elder Kings. And both Falkrent and Faerun are in dangerous positions. Evermore is getting pretty big. Who's Winterborn? Not an orc, I don't care. Falkrent doesn't make it past the mountains yet. Come on, Falkrent. Free real estate right next door. 7,960 isn't enough to secure your security? Especially when his only vassal is internal. And the rest, they're not orcs, so I don't really care too much. How's Solstan doing? That's not a Reichling. That's not a Reichling at all. They've all been pushed. Oh, they've all been pushed out. Okay, sad BRB times for me then. So. Okay, let's get back into this. Pop that back on. Pop this back on. What's going on in Gratwood? Green Pack Bioche. And Silver Narg, and more Bioche going on. Zero Bioche. Bioche open to Zero to the customs. Cool. And then straight up Calovias at the South Veiled. Alright. So. In my old infirmity. I'm amazed this guy survived to 75. His mother was in better health and died at 60. But there's no stopping Mut. He's going to humble his way into old age. Port Marsh actually has a little extra we could take here. And then Tuxhiel, 78. They have lost their alliance to Thorn. Somehow. They're still an ally for this final war. But once that's gone, it's gone. They have gone from a useful idiot, raised to believe themselves Cantamiric and worship of the Cantamiric way, to be the attack dog of the Cantamiric Thorn. But once that's done, he'll simply be one other lizards to cage up and send off to house dress. Cantamiric is considered only hostile? Merely hostile. So we can't use any holy wars against them. So I'll have to go piece by piece by piece across several wars if I want to break Thorn apart. Okay, but first things first. Want to block off House Halalu from expanding from the north and the northwest. Mergedia across the mountains. Would that be more Nibonese areas? It would. That's red water. Dijer Bravel. If Halalu takes Mergedia, that could still make him push in this way, but they probably won't. If I take this first, that'll still box them. They'll have their choice, and the Nibonese folk or me. And how many folks are you guys fielding? 1,000 and no cash? 1,200. But 2,758 drakes. That one is going to sprout into 9,000 additional mercenaries. You, I'll hold off on. Larai sell first. Have I got any interesting not mercenaries? No prisoners of good prowess? Bare minimum, we have better than you, but you are an organizer, so just in case I need that later. Recruit, convert. 9, free to go. 0, Amber Hist. What's the Amber Hist fate? The Argonians of ancient Sith worshipping society collapsed in the Duskfall. The sentient histories of Black Marsh welcomed their children back with open arms. Not all agreed. A minority of Hist wished to guide their people back to the old way of life, but with order as a new ideal in place of change, and destruction that Sithis embodies. So what's your deal, Amber Hist? How do you differentiate from regular Hist worship? Amber plasm, substance leaked by some histories, believed to be a form of chaotic creation from oblivion. When harnessed properly, it can grant those who consume it improved strength and reflexes, though excessive usage often results in insanity and glowing orange patches over the skin. Wish to return Argonians to the old ways of bloodthirsty conquest in great stone cities. Okay. Alright, I see that. Well, maybe I'll hold on to you for the novelty of it. Chow Mut. $18 prowess, okay. You are now ours. 17, also really good. 7. Convert and get out of here. Maybe keep you for your 20 intrigue. 21 intrigue. 10, you I can get rid of. 13 is bare minimum, in case anybody dies in combat. Okay, now before men-at-arms pop up, where are men-at-arms commanders? Where are my new expert level commanders? Everybody's in, everybody's in. Alright, and 7,500 is plenty. Go get me some lands. A daughter gave birth to a daughter. The only girls we're producing are within my direct bloodline. It is going to be a few generations until that is safe to marry. What I need are all these other little motifs to start making babies. Because there's gonna be nobody pretty soon. For a while, all the eligible debutantes were in their 20s. Now the youngest are in their 30s. Pay homage. Wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Arpenu at Klan. Kneels a deference, but offers nothing but his oath to faithfully serve as vassal of the flock. As he stands, he stumbles awkwardly. Court gasps in unison as he falls. Sprawled at my feet, cheeks flushed with embarrassment. What shambles! Name him graceful? I am humble. I am nice. I shall take his loss of face, and not embarrass him any further. Court, grandeur, level 10. Where is it? Where is it? Third! Only went up one place? The Main and Eleanor still claim to be more grand than I. Okay, before I die. Because now I am actually dying, I feel it. Let's modify some contracts based on opinion. Let's give you... I'll be nice. Cultural and religious rights right off the bat. No, just cultural, because I want that changed. I want you worshipping the Hist and seeing your place in the marsh as one of custodianship. Contributions on opinion is better than no contributions at all. And then cultural rights protected. Anybody else who hasn't had their contracts sorted out this generation, opinion. Directly under me. Opinion already. Based on opinion, good. Agasa, worshipping the mysteries, we'll give him the culture. Gloommeyer is also ours. Culture, religious protect. Vunalk. Right, for some reason, Vunalk ended up getting living law. Which is fine. He's not communing with the Hist, but at least he's caretaking them, and look at the size of his learning. Markwood is me. Already done with you two, right? By you two I mean you. Agriculture protected. And you. Little funny elf man. Have cultured opinion. And over on East, Seaspring. Everybody else should be fine, except they aren't. Pop you two on. Bogwraith doesn't even have contribution based on opinion. You guys are writing free. For how long? What else could we do with you? Blackmail? Alright, that's mostly everybody. All those modified vassal contracts to sort through before my timely death. One final hunt while I still live. In fact, because I know I'm dying, Arpine's Woods. Arpanest of Manola is being held by somebody else. Punish the poachers. It won't be my punish poachers for 10 years. Excellent bowman. Poaching outrage if this fails is minus 30 for somebody else, but all the benefit is mine. In fact, since I know that I'm dying, I'm going to go out in comfort and stop losing weight. Captured my foeman, but it is only 49 more days. Give me your cash. I will sort this out regardless. Give my boy a bit of something to inherit. Her son and heir, Halasir, has 17 prowess. You are mine then. If this is her son and heir, maybe I'll give the Zukir family the stewardship of these lands. Murkwater and Sul already go to 1. Maybe I'll be nice. Let them keep having it. But 17 prowess I'm still going to keep. Who else do we have? Little child. 8. They could join the court. There's that feast. A final feast before I die. Toss all my money away into prowess, not prowess, into prestige. That I won't be able to spend on anything but will give me I am only 101 points away from becoming a living legend. That is worth it. Chase that popularity. Final feast before I die. Languished in prison. Aww. He was barely there a day. I don't want to hear it. Glory is widely known. The most famous Lil Motif in all of history. Not bad for being humble. Child of my dynasty, a grandson. Daughter-in-law given birth to a son. Could have been my future heir. Let's raise you for learning. I'm getting too old to teach him. She's getting too old to teach him. They're getting too old to teach him. How's my other son doing? No babies yet. Spread the tickle bridge, but haven't spread out any babies. He's finally realized that 2 days in prison during war isn't languishing. Let's stop being rivals. Court granted decrees! Ah! 4 years to siege down. Fort level 11. How on earth? Concentric Castle 8, Bailey 2, County Capital +1. Oh, right, got this one too. Well. Best of luck with that, kids. That'll be something for my son to earn some prestige on. Master alteration. What else could I do before I die? Golden obligations. Squeeze out some groomed rule before my death. For additional skill points to all of my kids, regardless of their age. I shall spend my final days focused on my family. If I live long enough for that to produce one single skill point, well, there you go. Nephew to the rescue, turned 3 years to 3 years. Seven months only. Might be way fair, but you're also heartless wits. His stress, his tears make me less stressful. A drinking companion, my friend that sit across from me, bonded over good ale, beer, wine, spirits, alright. I'm making so many friends in my final days. Where were these guys? Back before I got sick. Also, where are mercenaries who might have more siege stuff to bring in? Nobody with siege stuff? Dang. But there are plenty who do have war mages, and that counts for siege. And this fight's being lost. Gotta retreat. Where's my retreat button? Going all the way down. Ugh. Heir unmarried. What the heck, son? A former spouse? She's alive? Then what's the problem? 37 years of age? "13 stewardship. They're all getting old. But she does come from family. How sweet. Obscure though. So still the same as marrying a lowborn. He just wants to sap all of his prestige before he even inherits. That's one finished. Send you back down. And these guys are still marching off forever. Okay. Okay. Ars Corninium. More for Merc. Does it have to be the Duchy of? It is, but I'll save that for my son to accommodate the minus 300s he's been getting for these marriages. Oh boy, back to 5 years. That's fine. That could be 5 years of my son to manage his affairs of being Wayfinder and settle into the role. My disappointing son at a minimum is producing lots of kids. I should have given this wife to my better son. Instead, she's picked up the tickle bridge off of him. 7 months to travel over. It'll probably take as much time to disband them and then wait for them to come back up. 8 months to return home. Alright, we'll just wait then. 4 years. Where's that nephew of mine? Anybody with the organizer traits? Organizers? There. 2 little organizers. Get them back up quickly. While my siege engineer nephew tries to make some sense out of... Yeah. Played for a solid 50 years. Wayfarer Mut of Mirkwood passed on at the age of 78, died of old age. Known to be a respected scholar, he spent most of his days studying in his library, rarely leaving the castle. Except for feasts, except for hunts. Wayfarer Feet ascends to the throne, a formidable duelist. Many expect him to excel in tournaments and personal combat alike. No lands lost. 40 years. 50 years. If this keeps going, he's going to serve for 60 years. Alright, let me settle my affairs first. Hasn't divorced his spouse. He's had 1 concubine. Let's get a couple of concubines in. She's even making heart hands. Look at that. She's doing this thing. How could I say no if she's already making heart hands? Minus 500 prestige, though. At least we are almost into the new era. 2 more years. That'll be the early interregnum. 9 years for battering rams. He went for diplomacy, and he's got befriend, confidants for less stress gain, and groom to rule. Skill points for the kids. I could switch things up and give him groom to rule. He could keep that, but then thoughtful to ducal conquest. Ducal conquest Casas Belli, which will be of absolute help, as opposed to all the tiny county conquests, but most importantly, title creation cost 20% cheaper. What else could we do? Stewardship will take a while. I think I'll start him off early on scholarship. Get scientific going for quicker fascinations. Pedagogy for the kids I raise. Learning per devotion. Learning on the job for even more skill points. Okay. Follow into scholarliness. Reset these perks. Groom to rule is okay. But give me ducal Casas Bellis and cheaper title creations. And stress isn't too bad. This guy is chill on the stress. Followers of Jeffrey, prestige, opinion, and piety. He could keep following Jeff. 4 is my minimum. Nuh-uh. No way. Or my maximum. Spy Master. These 20s still like me. Duke of Rockgrove. Haven't been an enemy of you yet. Any better Chancellor? Than 16? No, 16's the best. Marshal? What I should have done is before I died. Well, no, I couldn't. I don't have the tech for strong autocracy yet, so it's fine. Nothing I could have done with that. And a whole 1,000 drakes. So let's see, Murkwater. Let's start getting back to positive prestige. And this will make my vassal here like me a bit more. Any place else, any other titles I can create. I could lawfully imprison Eunice. What for? Because she's a deviant. Nothing's wrong with that. If anything, that is reason to make her concubine. Or is this not concubinable? No. Look. If I can't tell the sex of cats apart, how could I tell the sex of anthropomorphic fox people? Pardon him? Would cost what? Would cost nothing. Cost nothing but gain his gratitude. Alton Markmont would be one of mine. On Cobra Delta? Where's on Cobra Delta? Okay. It's more prestige. Gets me closer to Illustrious by baby steps. A Yes Pest type? Yes Pest? 25 prowess, my vassal and ranger. The choice between you two. I am sorry, you might hate me, you might be zealous, but you've also got 25 prowess. There'll be others. You're not the only 25 prowess in the world. So what is first order of business going to be? There's Dad's war that we inherited that we have to finish. New law speaker? 27. 4 years on that. Development. Current capital is in Black Rose, but let's switch the development growth to Hailstrom. And maybe I will go ahead and give Black Rose to my brother. Uncle... Where's the rest of my family? Because my other brother's here. Oh no, that's right. There was me, then him, then my disappointing older brother. What other lands have I got? Hailstrom? Zulthushish? Oh. Was over in Buomusa. Okay. Let's give Buomusa to my disappointing older brother, who's got kids of his own. Restore inheritance. Also, cost renown. Sorry, bro. Maybe you can get one of those newfangled cadet branches. And then if I manage to get an empire in this lifetime, I will simply give Black Rose to him, and he could have the whole kingdom. My seneschal was a drunkard. Oh my goodness, no wonder I'm lagging in the court grandeur competition. Average all around. Sister's also average. Bodyguard, excellent. And doesn't hate me, most important bit. Cool. Let's do a hunt. Celebratory hunt in father's memory. He loved hunting. Court events available. How much do you want to bet his courtier scorned? The courtier scorned. But I got no free positions for him, so come off it. Creature from myth. God disguised in a form. Largest screw ever seen. Beast was wounded. Pathfinder McCoon is just as awestruck. Never seen such a thing, my lord. Scrib hide court artifacts. Or give my uncle credit for a weak hook. Weak hooks are okay. Especially if I were to modify his contract and force him into contracts that are advantageous for me but disadvantageous for him. Or if I had the stewardship perk to demand payment for favors and hooks. But nah. Give me the minor court artifacts. Hide of the elusive blank of Narcissus. The tanned hide of blank, hunted of the barony of Narcissus. Okay, first things first, where to hang it? Small wall ornament. Should I be worried that it's not there and I can't click on it like I click on everything else? It is displayed, and I could always go here to undisplay it. Okay. It just doesn't have a physical model. It's got no model, so you cannot click it to interact with it, but it is there. It is on the list. And so when it's active, it does give the effect. And what event have we got going on? Epicerean Entertainment. Excellent veal cutlets, my favorite. Bellows Raishi, gorging herself as servants desperately steadies a serving tray. Beloved candied figs, truly or delectable, Len says with a singing voice. This is what life's all about. Servants. More violet charbon. The court's enjoying themselves. Impressive as always, Raishi. Len, my friend, enjoying the desserts, opinion, friendship. A drink for me, Ulfico. More friendship, or just let them be. Let them enjoy the grandeur of the court. For more court grandeur bonus and more desperate prestige that I need. Increase to 8? I was below 8? We've dropped down to 4th. House Halalu again has risen over us. And court size is still. Domain is only 4. Wife Z. Manage domain for me, please. 5 out of 8, still 3 over. If I give the entirety of Mirkwood away and focus entirely on lands to the north, that would be in keeping. With my attempts to transition our realm from Black Rose to Hailstrom. Okay, bro. But he's only got 7 prowess, not prowess, stewardship. And is basically nearly at his limit already. But he is my brother. Only one I've got. Well, not really, got the younger bro. You were the eldest child for a while. Cannot grant realm capital. Well, how about I move realm capital? Hailstrom is capital of Kingdom Hailstrom and capital of the Black Marsh. So let's move on over in anticipation. Going to shift our court to the north. And then give the rest to my bro here. Yeah. And when the time comes, him and his family shall be king. Let's go ahead and be nicer to Dad. He was cruel in his old age. I understand you weren't the best son growing up, but you're still kin. I shall take the hit to our family's renown, to restore your inheritance, bring you back to our good graces. He's really going to attack 772 to 7,000. And now we are in limit. It's less land. But the more over the limit you are, the less that land is actually useful. Becomes more and more of a disadvantage. Actually hurts more to be over your realm. 15 and organizer. Mine. 8. Bro, we haven't yet given you any modifications, have we? Base it on opinion. And I'll go ahead and give him title, revocation, protection. I can't give him cultural protection or religious protection because he worships and is the same as me. But I'll take his money all the same. "21 months, still 2 years. Wait patiently on the throne for the arrival of Duchess Anne DC. Has clearly practiced the leitmotif vows, but she mispronounces several sections, humorously changes the meaning and leaving my courtiers titters. Good effort, not an easy language. What kind of guy am I? I am patient and just. I feel like the patient and just answer is to recognize the effort she has made. Court, grandeur, level 10. Court, grandeur 10. Third in the world. Eleanor has dipped below the main. Where's House Halalu? House Halalu dropped all the way to 0.6, to the 6th place. White Peace, forget about it. House Halalu's got 11,000 troops, 4,000 monies. And allied. We got no land? No land, but they do have 8,000 troops. Check out that really fancy mask. These guys put so much work into this mod. And those parchments hanging off his bandolier. I've said before that Elder Kings 1 was the best Elder Scrolls game bar none. Elder Kings 2 might be going after that title. Courtier between friends, Uncle Ossipreti has honored me with a visit, has brought one of his courtiers along. Well met, Wayfarer Feet. Pleases me to see you thriving here in Hailstrom. Occurs to me that Topit Kus here might be of service to your court. He has myriad streams of influence and ways to take care of things quietly. He does have 20 intrigue. I got plenty of 20 intrigue here. But he's also not fond of me. I've got my own 20 intrigue folk though, don't I? 20, 18, 18, 17, 17, I'm good. I got plenty. Does my uncle hate me? Is this to plant a dagger in my back? He's got 85 opinion of me, so this probably isn't a poison pill he's feeding me. Spend 75 prestige to accept him though. And my prestige on my level of fame is pretty low. I shall politely decline. And grow closer to forming a rivalry with my uncle for saying no to accepting his courtier. How dare I say no to his very thoughtful, generous gift. I no duchies, do I? Got no duchy? So I can make Alten Markmont. For some prestige? Alliance with we, do it. Cool. Kamisma Diane can marry my sister of 31 years. Illegitimate bastard of Diane. Who's your father? My cousin Onis was your mother? Okay. Who else? Sort by age. Kaimzi is also your kin, your bro directly. Claymon Deepmeyer. Lowborn? Who's the Lowborn with skill? None? Okay. Irkatu. You are in luck. You get to marry into the family. Max soldier size 17,000. Dropped half my lands, but getting even more soldiers for it. You know, my stress isn't too bad. Maybe what I'll do is, before I start doing feasts, because it's so easy to become a reveler, keep scholarship going until I learn restraint, so I could turn celibacy on and off at will, get the children I want, then say no to sex forever, and then become a reveler. Good tea. Royal court grandeur decreased? What am I doing? What I need to maintain my court grandeur? I need the best people in all the court positions? I've already got haute couture fashions, exotic food, endless servants, grand lodgings. This is Black Marsh. Even if we run bland food for us, nobody else is eating grubs and sea snails, well some might. Or whatever weird exotic things. Every cuisine in Black Marsh is inherently exotic. Come on. Out for a store on the market. Merchant calls me over and says I'm my interest. Pay for it. Negotiate it. Simply take what I need. But I can't be as tyrannical when it comes to free books. Try to negotiate. Worst case, I spend the same amount of money and lose some minor prestige for it. Lost her prestige. A declaration of love from who? 2 armored warriors in a sparring match. My wife. My wife wants to romance me. Aww, dedicates her victory to me. You flatter me, lady. Cantameric hymns. Monthly learning lifestyle experience up. when you're a coward, the possibility of having to study is too overwhelming. Well, too bad. You are taking the scholarship focus. If studying is stressful, you're going to take the stress. Further research. Discover the true meaning. And my court poet has an inspiration. Scale armor? Sure. It gives them something to do. We'll lose land when vassal dies. Who? You. How come? Oh. Because Greenglade is going to inherit it. $28 stress cause just cultural acceptance dropped 2%. And I gained tyranny minus 30 opinion. I gotta do it though. 100% acceptance. I'll find some other Agasef to hold those lands. Stonewater Coast is actually mostly Naga. Where's their capital? New lifestyle perk. Give me fascination progress, and then we'll work towards restraint. Find other ways to impress or dedicate this armor to Duchess Itzaki. If this armor ends up something I don't want anyway, I can give it to her. Oh, she was the one who I had to strip out. Well, she want to join my court? After I take all of her lands away? That is a fancy shield. House Juju, Duchess and Desi. How about Naga? That land is mostly Naga. Diplomatic range, relation, top realm. And going by prowess. Married to somebody else. Married to somebody else. And this prowess is all way low anyway. How about going by diplomacy instead? Then 13. Stewardship. 15. 21 years of age. And married to someone else has landed. Oh, this is nice. A peasant leader. Personal champion and ranger. My bodyguard is Hapsleet. You already have your own dynasty and things, so I don't muck things up too much. Now why don't I just go by age? Whoever is no longer a hatchling and comes from no distinguished family. And no marriage to any distinguished family. Law speaker, but living law. There, simplify it. For the Naga? Well, that's my personal champion and ranger. In fine health, frozen grief. 70 years old, poor health. Okay, guess I'll give it to Agasep after all. This has so little bearing, but I figure that since the majority of the duchy is Naga, maybe I could find a suitable local governor for the majority of the duchy. And everybody is from great families and going to muggle up their inheritances. Here. And cautious leader. Bit of a lisp. 28 years of age. Stubborn. But otherwise not too bad. Stubborn and arbitrary is quite the combination. But I don't know the language? What languages do I know? Do I know no language? Oh, father didn't have me learn their languages. Okay. In that case, learn the gel language, 77% chance success. Arrived at court, my old friend. And no great prowess between them all. Oh, what's this? This is a book I got. Thought there was some new event that I missed. Realm use land, who now? Zeemholm is also to be inherited by Green. Wait. Was it Zeemholm all along? Was it not Stone Waste Coast after all? Did I usurp the? I think I still opened the wrong one. What's a bit of tyranny? Won't accept. It's only one anyway. One of these. Well, I guess it's both. What do you fall under? Gloomamire and Rockgrove. Rockgrove we have. So I could just do the old push claim on all. On what's it? Push claim on all de jure. And get them both back. Newborn daughter. Oh, that's child of concubine. That's okay. She could be child of concubine. Train you for learning or train you for stewardship? Let's train you for learning. The very act of producing a daughter made me more faithful in the eyes of Fox. Stole their saga, which only has 2 years to go. Slightly more prestige, more scheme resistance. I am short on books. Might as well. Where's the patch this up button? Repair cost is 250. Okay, that is definitely not worth it. 28 prowess. More knights for me. These Basarabic people have so many good knights. Employ as executioner, sure. Done with war, finally. And who are you going to? The Still Murkwater? Still Murkwater? "99 opinion. Is that going to be enough to accept converting? It probably won't be. It goes all the way up to 5%. Maybe he'll ask for something. If it's money, that won't be too big of a cost. A weak hook. No. I won't take a hook, though. Let me prove my devotion to you in a way deemed fit. Guard me from nightmares. Give me food. Love for me should be sustenance enough. Or no interest in testing her. I have no interest in testing her. This is my wife. I've already married her. If she wants to romance me, we don't need games. Hey, code name? Titans Bra? Titan Zebra? Titans Bra, oh my goodness, Guinea. The big furry army of the continent shall conquer us all? Maybe. Maybe someday. Right now, the big furry army wants to interpret custodianship over the Black Marsh to mean that the furry army shall rule all of Black Marsh benevolently. That is going to be step number 1. Maybe the world, but for now, stewardship of the Black Marsh is all I seek. Somebody's after me. Only 10 prowess. Oh. Normally these hunter types that give map information about how to kill me best. Normally, they have a bit better stats than that. Put them in my dungeons. Have I got any positions for a poet? No? Every position has been filled? Execution? I'll gain too much stress since I'm just. Despite the fact that the seed Naeus gave treasonous information on me, just take his money. Take his money, kick him out. And once his task finished, County control and Hatmul. So all my stuff is good. All my stuff has all the control they need. Everybody else could take care of their own business. Cheaper men-at-arms. Occasional knight to be found. And knight's improvement. This mod is a 10-10 for one reason only. You can marry Serana. That is a big advantage for lots of people. Though she's a bit out of my marriage range. Even if I could. I'm a beast. By default, beasts and the men cannot marry together. Who to go for next? 59 out of 119. This is gonna take ages. Especially if the Argonians keep inheriting out to other realms. Sea Falls, what are you doing? Losing against Seas Patal. See? This Argonian family who was raised at the Cantameric ways, they truly believe themselves to be Cantameric, used as an ally of Thorn, as their muscle. And now that that alliance is gone, to be consumed from within. You like my Mirkwood? It used to be bigger. It used to be bigger. My brother was in this corner here, but then his vassals went to war with him to force the exiled king to come back home. But Argonia itself, the Black Marsh, yeah, it is pretty big. 119 is gonna take a while to build up, especially now that I went for autocracy. And so I have lost all of my duchy and king level conquests. No more subjugations, no more ducal conquests, no more once per lifetime kingdom. But such is a price of getting out of Confederate partition. Kinda had to do it. Ordnance and troops only. Inspiration realized. Only 6 prowess. Who's the devotion to? To my stalwart friend. It was dedicated to her. I'll let her have the junk armor. To make up for stripping her land away. Old mother's acquaintances, Kaimze right at court at her invitation. My cousin and brother-in-law. Yeah, sure, he's family. Though should maybe find a wife for him so his lustful ways don't spread too much. Early interregnum era. There's a few fox babies. So we're slowly building a population. It's just taking forever to actually do that. Wife for you. And you've got a kid of your own? Can't invite you over? How come? Because Pathfinder Austerites player heir? You are? Probably goes down some line, haven't got the time to go through that tangle. Lawfully imprison High Chieftain Abus Nasur? How come? Resist the conversion. I could, and then imprison him, and then force him to convert. Transfer Baroness Jitin Hai. Where is this? Who are we talking about? Spy Master and Vassal. Oh. Well, Zeemhawk is going to inherit out anyway, since her kid is a neighboring ruler. But who are you fighting? Defending and defending? Oh. Even when you're going to inherit out, you're spending your time trying to attack my other vassals. Could you not? Could we stop the vassal war on you? You might say yes. He's very not fond of me. Defies me. And I don't have the autocratic authority to have defying my orders being a cause for imprisonment. Alright, Rock Grove, it's your problem now. Green Glade, how much have you got anyway? You have an ally negotiated in my realm. So it's basically 3,800 and 249 against me. And no other ally to be brought in. I gotta rebuild my money and my troops before I do any more expanding. Wayfarer. Iwamake is not the only one trying to win my approval. Who else? Sarase, who is in my court. If she wants my affections as well, sure, she could be a concubine, but my heart belongs to my wife. Board something wondrous? Sure. Nearly decent, but I could use all the boost to my court grandeur. A brooch goblet. An ornate aqua manile for ritual cleansing. I want to see the aqua manile. Is that like a basin? For ablution? Kilsaka, we got no truce by now. Who's murdered? Courtier Aru Nasur has murdered my sister. That's what the hunter in the map was for, not for me. My sweet hunchback sis, why? Who? One of my guests who I've invited in, and then dare stab my sister in the back. Arrest him. Tell me why I should not execute you. Spends 100 piety, but because you murdered my sister, there's no stress for my just trait. Even just trait has to acknowledge that murdering my kin is too high a crime. Eranasur, you brought this onto yourself. This shall be a public execution. Which apparently the people love. I'm sure Foucault would have a lot to say about this. Get me storage restraint first. Restraint. Then make a beeline down to Scholar. Name to remember? What is this? From my ablution fountain? To my beloved wife? Memory of my sister. When everybody washes their hands for ritual cleansing, they shall remember my poor departed sister. $8,900 already. But I need more. Also, my wife clutching her belly, is she pregnant? She is. And yet no alerts ever. That's for the mod, right? Because I know that in base CK3, if your spouse gets pregnant, they will give you the alert. So I wonder why it's not flying. She is getting herself beaten up so much while she's pregnant. Not allowed more concubines. I'm at my limit already. Food taster, who's already at 18 opinion. If I dismiss you, leaves court. Okay. So, it won't be a food taster that spurns me for breaking up with her. No chance of children. But I will need a new food taster. Good. Suturer Karandol, but only has 17 opinion of me. And also short. A court tutor. Good quality, good quality. Brother-in-law, my sister, surviving sister who is... Oh, she's a mastermind philosopher, but she's become melancholic since the passing of our other sister. Maybe I shouldn't have her deal with all the children. Similar age anyway. Also mastermind philosopher. Compassionate, so probably better with kids. Arbitrary. And one soul artificer I can take on. There's a tiny bit of something I could take. Rock Point, Court Grandeur 10. Court Grandeur 10. How do we rank now? Third? Only third in the world? The main and Eleanor are always dancing in front of me? Gotta get my artifacts and things. And then we'll start getting enough latent Court Grandeur to remain on 10 as a minimum. Late, and I'm tucked through gripping treaties on classical grammar to start giggling at some delightfully snide marginalia left by previous reader. Wife enters a room, spineless man. You neglect everything but your studies. Dear, if that was true, you wouldn't be pregnant. Reading indoors alone from dusk to dawn. Get your head out of those dusty scrolls or don't come to my bed tonight. As you wish. No women, only books. While she's trying to seduce me. Preparing lessons for dear Unaricos. Busy tutoring for 5 whole years. Less diplomacy. But my own diplomacy status is the biggest deal. I need not lay with you. I had the warm embrace of knowledge. Minus 40 opinion. She's at 100 anyway. I'm sure she'll mind. She won't mind if I stay between the sheets of my book tonight. 1% chance that I die laughing at my court jester. Boom, dead. Everybody's watching the road. Who's this, my brother? My drunkard brother is now beating himself flagellantly. He's actually picked up like 5 stewardships somewhere. Where? How on earth? Learning on the job, assisted from spouse. If it was anybody else, then I'll give him patience and clemency, but this is my brother. This is my brother who continues to be an embarrassment to the family. What shambles. Success. And that's the only language I know now, right? Only additional language. Little more teeth and gel. How about learning the rest of the language of the realm? What have we got? The Kothringi people? What's your language like? 91% chance to learn Kothri? Son and heir, born under the Lord birth sign. Fate after his dad. Sure, why not? He could have my name. Let's focus you for education as well. Hope it doesn't come out too sloppy. Player heir, son, and ward. Hey, Nil Elcialico? Elcialico? Khajiit totalitarianism? Nah, we're foxes. We are the leitmotif people of the Great Marsh. Of the Black Marsh. The Khajiit are our neighbors across the bay. And they've been fine with us. We've had a few of their guys in our court before. But that was a few generations ago. Sudden thought, I can't marry them either, can I? No. I can only marry to other foxes. This is a very limited talent pool for our spouses. I'm pretty accustomed to playing as small religions in Crusader Kings games. But going from you cannot marry these people without some favor or something because they're different faith to physically cannot, parts incompatible, is even more of a limit. Convert faith finished. And soulmate with wife, excellent. Soulmate obtained. And Cecil 100. No big deal that I chose not to go to bed with her. She knows exactly who she married. Guess getting married. My courtier. To the granddaughter Baroness Jitum Hay. Sure. I see no reason to say no to that. Now armies are back in good force. Money is why is money so low? Domain gift 7, vassal taxes 14. Expenses to court position and court amenities are taking a huge amount out. And the men-at-arms. Well, that just means I have to get more vassals in to pay more taxes. And as soon as we reign for longer, short reign is only 12. Tyranny, minus 3.5 a year, so 7 at most. Okay, when tyranny and short reign go, my vassals will all start to love me, and they'll pay me more tribute. Uxiste Lul has 2 pieces. Between Murkwater and Givas Rashu. So I can't use my ducal conquest of county on you. 750! Okay, alright, change of plans. I have scientific. Maybe after we get restraint, spend a few years in martial to get bellum justum. Maybe chivalric dominance. Or knight if fed into 75. This guy's young, he's got time. He's only 28. But definitely do need those cheaper Casaspelli. How about Ashhukulil first? Conquer County costs 150. Alright, I got loads of piety I'm not going to use. Let's make it a holy war. Other Netics might join the war, but it's only for one county, so even if they do, we'll just sit there, siege it, and end this ASAP. Nine is way too much. Cost one bird, don't have to. Ritual Aquamanile. Beautiful bone ewer with decorations of gilded quicksilver. Maybe quicksilver isn't the best material for our ritual wash one's hands device. But it's lovely. It is very fine craftsmanship, thank you very much. chase them down. Give me that combat war score. Where are they going? Who's got organizer trait? Oh, my cousin continues to do what he does best. Ambushing from behind, how could they? Would have been an easy war. But it's only levies and some mages. So even if I put a phenomenal commander in here. Oh no. Now it's in green, probably win. But that probably's a lie. Got the daughter born. Probably lose. Really? Who's better? Even Stevens? Supply low, defending in jungle, defensive buildings, better commander. More commander traits, more men at arms counters. Oh no. This was supposed to be a super easy one. Wider battle rolls, supply. Holy Warrior is the best I've got right now. Momentum going my way. Notable guest. How's your prowess? 12 only? An acclaim on Arnesia? Arnesia is right next door. Oh my goodness, look at how big Thorn's gotten! They have devoured the Cantimeric Argonians. They don't even exist anymore. Okay, getting pitched in by Halalu and Thorn. In matters of the Dunmeri who are pushing too far in. I doubt that exclusively going for this bit down is going to get me the 115 or the 119, whatever it is. Because there's a lot of land over in here and all throughout. A lot that we don't have right across from the Middle Bowl River. It's going to take, at a minimum, absorbing all of Thorn to get big enough to make the Empire Black Marsh. Excuse me. But I guess I can keep going with all these while I can. There's plenty to fill in. It'll get us closer. That'll be more tax and more troops for when that day actually comes. Mine? Oh my goodness, and I'm in debt. Didn't even realize. Which means if we get attacked again, there goes my combat rolls. They have the defensive buildings, numbers getting a bit better since we're starving. Maybe I'll simply wait the 11 months and come back when my troops aren't starving. We'll keep everybody on this castle until it's sieged down, until the occupation happens. positive war score for now. Ghostly pen, my poet as always. Since I'm in range, tries to declaim at me. You precious sweetness, it must have been such a hardship to live life as one as abandoned by the muses. You command armies, but you cannot command the written word. Has mankind ever witnessed a more exquisite tragedy? Allow me to assist you. I could write some of your speeches for you. Tell me the theme, just apply a bounteous turn of phrase. But gets a weak hook on me. For only 2 diplomacy. Would prefer if you write a poem from me to my beloved. He'll like that. I won't cost anything. My words may not be fine, but they are from the heart. Honest speaker, more personal, scheme power. 2 include learn language, I think. Now trouble is, he does have 5,000 dues. He might push over my way. He's being defensive and keeping everybody at home. That's smart. Only 10,000, 11,000 at most. What happened to my like 17,000 that I had? Kotharingia language learn, Gel language learn. Who else is under us? Hawali? Horwali? In debt, Hatful gets lackluster administration. -1 control growth might actually put it to the negatives. No, so 0.3. It's only barely in the positives. Give me some restraint. And then get me Bellum Justum. New histories established. Oh, that's pretty cool. He's being smart and playing defensive. He knows that he cannot win if he attacks me. But if he sits right there, then I'll have to pry him out, like a plastic bag through the jaws of a turtle. Four more months. I'll wait the 4 months. It's only at -11. And what the heck, debt? Thought. But this isn't cost. It's improvements, material-wise, but not money material. Maintenance down 20%. Maybe switch over in times of war. And then in times of peace, we could focus on the improving commander traits, finding better commanders. Deserting levies for 10 years, -30 in that county. But overall, still climbing up. Okay, 15 days. Bring everybody over. March them on in. We're going to sit, every single last one of us, until that place is taken. Also, completely forgot that we are now in the early interregnum. Sitting on battering rams isn't going to help me when I could have been sitting on mangonels this whole time. Although, already at the limit for my men-at-arms. I could actually make a second set of war mages. Hadn't realized. But those are only effective to port level 5. Battering rams are effective until where? Also only 5. So that is redundant. That is simply more. But it still won't do what I need. Mangonels. Fort level 10. I'm still falling behind because the ones that trouble me are up to fort level 11 now. Strong autocracy and absolute in 36 years. Codified magical studies for mage damage bonus. Max size of mages regiments. Size of men-at-arms regiments +3. And max number of men-at-arms +1. As much as I need mangonels. Also need soldiers. What I could do is mangonels first, and then replace, say, my pikemen. Replace pikemen with mangonels. Maximize my bowmen and my war mages. And then afterwards, household soldiers. And that'll give more for everybody. And then more archers. All while I focus on my knights to do most of the combat winning for me. Can't even afford the 24 for Udil. Court post got an inspiration, but I can't do anything about that. I am bleeding money. Slain in battle. My chieftain Gadram is not around anymore. It's a shame. Find somebody else to emulate. Mavia has a beautiful accent. Elush stylist is interesting. That is of a warband, so you're a mercenary, right? Mercenary company. And then sitting and waiting. It's only going to take 8 months. No, chase them off. Bossy son? Bossy is okay for learning. But it's better for stewardship. So maybe I will focus him for stewardship and expand his domain holdings when he inherits. There's still have plenty of time to pick up stewardship. Pick up learning, which will get a boost with his level of faith and his piety. So raise you to what your strengths are. And let's see, this will finish. 35 years. By then, 66 years of age. Money. I haven't got the money to pay. 107 in debt. Oof. Okay, war has got to take a pause for the time being. Maybe should do some raids myself when this is over. Been a while. And I do have some richer neighbors below me. Now that Soul Rest is back in Soul Rest. Better appreciate this, Ephelel. Put myself into debt for you. Looted already. Now that I need the money. Wait. My son was there. What happened? Honestly, my brother was there. What happened to him? Is in Heart Shield alone now? If I had the cash, I would happily liberate him. Cannot declare while in debt, but I want to see the Casus Belli. That's all it is. 25, 3. Okay. So we could start here and then just march down across. Take some stuff this way. Scoop up around here, then come back home. And he's got only 3,700. Wait a few months first. Up to 10. And then go a marching. Where is me? Here is me. Better yet, start at Soul Rest, then scoop around, then go in and back. Still -6 per month though? Why are you guys not paying me all the money in the world? 100% loves me. 53 loves me. 75, come on. You guys haven't reset your vassal obligations, have you? No, you have not. So where is it? Where is my pay? Language success. And that's who else? That's 4 of 4 now? 3 of 3. I think that makes the language order of all of my vassals, except for the Baserbic folk. I haven't learned the Aeledun language, which is fine, that's ancient, nobody speaks it. He should be happy he's got land. A perfect little son. Oh, hello, what is this? A Ferric. Disease resistance huge boost. Monthly magical arts lifestyle learning. Arcana. It's never the first sons that get the cool stuff. Manipulates magicka as if him blessed by Aetherius, achieving magic miracles with barely an effort, at 0 years of age, and born under the lover. You know what? I think I'm going to favor you, actually. Matosase. Who am I educating? My daughter? Sorry, kid. But there's a new favorite in town. Five years of age, 3 years of age. And they've grown rowdy anyway. So who is gonna teach you in the ways of combat? My ranger? Alright. Sadly, I don't think I could manipulate who's going, which direction gets to be the primary heir yet. You require primogeniture innovation, and that's gonna be like the next era over, isn't it? Because I don't see primogeniture here. Heraldry, divine right. Community colleges, nice. No, that's all the way in the Unification Wars. Second era 805. Just under 300 more years. And then primogeniture is possible. Primogeniture and ultimogeniture. No prisoners. Who have I got though? A Nibonese lady? You worth anything? 19? I'll take 19. No prowess on you. And nobody wants to pay for you. Seven. Kick him out. $176 in our pockets when we come home. Debt obliteration. Just here, then there, then back out. And who wants an alliance? Tribe of Deathwart's Pond. Where is Deathwart's Pond? Oh, all the way up there. Nah. Sorry, but you might be next. Decline. Next, I say, when I can't make enough money to fuel these massive armies I have. If it has to be a more defensive build, or more defensive rule, so be it. 4 months to get back. A weak hook on Duchess. Hold up, my wife is pregnant again. Darling, you just gave me a perfect little son. Not even last year, that was 20th of Sun Dawn? That was 8 months ago. Please, pace yourself. I'll go for the opinion gain. Opinion gain to get more cash out of my vassals. Okay, I think it's time I embrace celibacy. I have plenty of kids, even if I lose a few. A new life begins today. Please, no more foxes. No more kits. And how many more years, kind of think of it, till these things Deidre drift in? 36, 28, 22, 18. Okay, what I'm going to do is switch to Kingdom Hellstrom and delete Mirkwood. And that way these Deidre drifts will be on pause. If you end up recreating the kingdom and make it their primary title, they start off exactly where they left off, or at least that's my experience playing CK3 over the years. I haven't seen them drift back upwards, or maybe they do and it just takes a while. But I'm switching to Hailstorm anyway. $242 debt. Vanished. And who? Court Poet left. Anybody else? Physician. I might need one of those. My Lost Speaker and Antiquarian is average. I can't really afford anybody else right now. Master of the Hunt. Focus it on vassals. Make your payment even better. Opinion plus 10 to make it neutral. Yeah, alright. High Almoner, Court Grandeur bonus impede and Court Grandeur change. Law Speaker, Woman in Court Tutor. She's already got so many jobs. I can't just shove everything onto her. Prestige per month. Excuse me. And the vassal taxes will slowly improve. The more rain goes on. A daughter. Okay, was safe. It has my concubines. Too old for children. Produced a couple, but they were both daughters. And too old for kids. Actually having to be patient and not go to war now? Kiyoli Sali is at war, and something tells me it's not with Port Marsh. Also being consumed. Winter of regret, when such beautiful continents is hid from sight. Those left behind must feel a blight, alone, bereft, without that sweet man, who next among us will end his span. End his span. I can see this is truly heartfelt. I could interpret it a couple of ways, but they are both heartfelt all the same. You're finally awake. So I am, and so are you. 100 to bottom, welcome. Money slowly rising up. What about neighbors and Leowin? You guys have cash, right? 22. Minor stuff, but a few around here. Okay, alright. I haven't raided into Leowin ever. Deep Score and Hollows also got cash. Raise all raiders. And what's this lesson from the past? Many battlefields before my maker. My library holds tales of war from 100 lifetimes. Recently acquired a tome with the great siege of Al-Marak, as well as time-worn scrolls written in some ancient language. Translate the older one. 65% chance. Though there's a 1/3 chance I'll gain strain and give up, stress or give up. Or guaranteed old battle for 1 marshal. Translate the scroll, who knows? Series of military expansions conducted by Darlock Bray, Golden Beast of Aniquia, and Aquina. The period is perceived as glorious by Khajiit, with the loot from the conquest used to advance the greatest of the Golden Beast architectural projects. At the height of the Aniquine conquests, the borders of his realm went as far as Strid River to the west, with Kaj being the westernmost point, to the Larcius River in the east, encompassing all the lands between Aranthea and Rimmon. Aniquine Conquest, Martial, Learning. Forests and taiga, we probably won't ever see. Or translation. What's his learning at? 11? More learning is always good. 12,000 feels excessive. How much is Leowin fielding? 2,000? Yeah, this is a lot. Who wants to go home? Cannot split raid armies outside our own territory. That's okay. They'll go hungry soon enough. I can go directly to Leowin itself. 76 loot. Who's calling for help? Honor our alliance, join in war against the tyranny of King. You know what, I think I shall. But my armies are all the way up here, so I don't think we're gonna make it in time, bro. Yeah, we are not gonna make it in time. He's already losing the fight. But if he does, we can invite him back home. I shall welcome my brother with open arms. And then we shall regain his birthright in soul rest. Enemy Holy Order. Sanguine Cultists of Soul Rest. For an additional 1,500. That's not too bad. We could take that on. But that is going to have to be when my vassals are nicer toward me and pay more taxes. And what's event? 2 palfreys. Bestowed upon me most gracious gift, a couple of well-bred palfreys, 1 mare and 1 stallion. Look at these muscles and these hindquarters. Served well in war. Fort Grandeur. Money. For a good price. 185. I am sorry. Prestige and a prowess challenge for war mount. As exciting as a war mount is, war mount costs money. You gotta train your war mount. Your war mount is gonna get sick. If my vassals all love me and we're getting a lot more cash every single month, maybe I'll take that on. And it's 100% war mount and 150 prestige. It's win-win. But I gotta sell them, I'm sorry. Sorry, Kedis. Needs of the realm. My father might have had 1,000 drakes sitting in the treasury, but he spent all that on realm improvements. Steward, anybody else good? 20. And look at all these fat cities right across. Antiquarian Fento approach your expression. Increasingly concerned about your Horwali treaties of the state of utter disrepair that have fallen, coming apart. Recently wrote a dusty scroll at Dice from a shady character traveling fair. Very fortunate deal. Its content played well into my budding interest in alchemy. Old scroll describes a secret potion that's ensured to make any artifact even better than new. Sure, try it. It's already 26 years towards destruction. It's a pretty minor artifact as it is. Do your best. Actually repaired. But yes, fat cities across. 42, 69. I'm not gonna go all the way into the territory, but we'll take these 2 and then come back home. Maybe stop by the Blackwood on the way. A new prisoner? 22 learning. Alright, you shall be my new guest. They don't want to pay for you, so I shall value you. Now let's bring back 2. Blackwood, is it worth stopping by? 15, 29. Nah, just bring us on home. Or to bring in 213 plus whatever's in here. And going by sea is free. Going by sea is free, so what about... No, can't be distracted. Just bring the money back. $238. Costing me 424 in acclaim. Ah, they don't appreciate that we're still relying on raiding for loot in our autocratic days? Is it too beneath them because it's keeping the realm afloat? Thank you very much. What have they got here? 3,900. We're not gonna make it. If we go by sea, it costs money. That'll take us 49 days. 49 days to get across regardless, and they have 8 months, I could try it. But my troops are already starving. But first, it has been over 4 hours. And if I don't force myself to take a break periodically, I'm gonna sit here and grow roots. So let me grab a BRB, stretch my legs, recommend you all do the same, get a drink, do whatever else you need. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, now let's see. If I cannot help my bro secure his position, his vassals were jerks and brought the old boss back and stripped his lands away from our realm, at the very least, we might be able to push him out, push his boss out. And upon losing Tyranny War, we'll switch over to Arpent Pest of Seastone, the jerk vassal who brought the old king back in the first place. Part of commanding an army means making sure my soldiers have plenty of food, drink, and camp gear for long campaigns. Should come up with a plan for ensuring my soldiers will have a supply they need in the field. 64% chance well provisioned. Double supply plus 100, 100%. Got excited. Or lack provision. 25% capacity when Black Marsh already has so low. 190 guarantee. Or forage. Well, They live in Black Marsh. They have to be accustomed to forage already. I'll gain some stress, but I am willing to carry that burden as head of state. Average. Good. And I have no more poets. Nobody has a poetic bone in their body now. Old relations, Kaim's about my court invitation. Again? Didn't we invite you already? No? You are who? Heir to the proud of Lakemire. Go home! A Pathfinder of Lakemire, Deepmire. Hold on. I got 2 of my vassals about, like, in direct line of inheritances. I mean, I guess it's not too bad, because it's all going into Deezer. Down here it's Deezer Merkmire anyway, so it's no big deal. But yes, do go home, you got your own stuff to do. Fort level 10. $103 to siege that out. Well, it's not my war. If he wants to siege that, that's not going to do anything for his war score here. Just gonna sit and wait forever. This is my rival, my woman. Because every time somebody sees a court position given, somebody else has to say, why not me? She'll be fine. She's already got a court position. In bed. Offered her counsel on many occasions. Incur the ire of Duke Lohopio. Lushultava cannot be trusted, manipulated to exploit me. 27 opinion, 100 opinion. Lose 30 opinion, lose dread, lose stress. Common ground has a high chance of failure. Gain a friend and a weak hook. And gain a rival. Off of somebody who's got 100 opinion of me. Alright, fine. You're only at 27 fondness anyway. If you dislike me, it's not a big loss. Making me play politics with my affections. Guardian for my daughter, 6 years old now. You are being raised towards learning. And let's have you learn a language. Who else is learned enough? Learned enough? Who else is learned enough for language? 3 years old, son, daughter. Where's my other son? Oh, that player heir. Already gave you a language tutor just now. I just continue to have difficulty telling the gender of foxfolk apart at a glance. Sometimes it's easy. If they have a wrap around them like this, it goes across the chest. Probably female. If they don't have that, then I can only guess. Encourage improvements in Stone Waste. Where's Stone Waste? My vassal's title? Let him. It's his land, why shouldn't he? $16. Cupbearer and Ranger. There's a whole 25. But this is a vassal. So let's make you somewhat happier, while still keeping it somebody of merit. Bodyguard arts. Speaking of which, aren't I short on Master of the Horse? If I ever end up going on a hunt again, money is getting somewhat better. But this starvation is no joke. If he comes back to attack here, we might not win. So what I'll do is I'll siege this down, then go home and drop everybody off again. Court mage vacated? And musician? Come on, quit dying on me. Where's all the young little Mothites? Excellent law speaker. Aptitude. Excellent, but 70 years of age. My woman. High almoner and court tutor. Okay, you could be mage too then. And raiding there. And my vassals landed on me directly. $4,000 to 4,000 pretty soon. While still starving out, 3,000. All of Salt Rest mine. So, we're still starving here? Plus 20 per month now. And we get the defensive advantage. He flees. Let's see. Supply here. 4,800? 6,000? Okay, gonna sit. Get troops back up. Then go across. Well supplied. One more month. Frostfall. 2. Sun's dusk. And now we're starving. The hubris. Now I'll take the penalty. No penalty. But a guaranteed chance of winning. 66% war score. Oh, that's it. Just 89. He's probably like the Sea Stone. No, not Sea Stone? Where are you going then? Coming over to Rouve Foudre. Where's the castle here? Is it no castle? It's all the way up there. But I doubt he's coming all the way up there. And done. Complete. 100%. And what interesting prisoners I've picked up. 5, 7. Kinda garbage. Claim on Kingdom Soul Rest. Maybe I'll go ahead and execute you guys. Oh, but I'm just... Fate's interpretation of justice does not include murdering those who dare attack our family. He's more strict than his father and his grandmother were. And prisoners for captured heir? Who's your heir? Prince Tialin. Okay. So whoever Tialin is staying in prison. That's you. Learning. Okay, I'm taking you in. Convert, recruit. 10 prowess. A eunuch, though? I don't have a court eunuch yet. Do I have a position for court eunuch? Architect, musician, bodyguard? No. There's no special stuff for eunuchs. Is deposed. Didn't even get any prestige because it's a civil war. Civil war gives no actual benefit to the allies of the defender. But it's okay. Got what I wanted, which is my bro safeguarded. Chivalric dominance for 75 knight effectiveness, and then switch back to learning. Get learning all the way up. $300 gold now. Monthly income is slowly climbing higher. Now that my vassals are starting to respect my rule more. House Lalu is pinched out. The thorn is getting way too big. I think we'll take Marshwell. From my neighbors to the east. They've only got one internal ally. They got loads of money. And loads of soldiers, though. For their size. Court physician gone now. Is my son not learning gel? Maybe he gave up on it. Already studying. Already studying. Too young, too young. Only got county conquests. What did I pick up off the diplomacy track again? Ducal conquest? Ducal conquest casus belli? Allows a seizure of counties required to create uncreated title Dutch. Oh, that's it. Then I totally misinterpreted it. Though, could push a forced vassalage. More helpful warning. Nothing valuable more than loyalty. My brother Mikun is here to advise me. Had my suspicions about Chewis for some time. Not the drunkard brother. We just saved his butt, which doesn't calculate into this event at all. But I have no reason to disbelieve him. The Duke can't be trusted, vassals have my support. But if Chewis is this loyal, Liege looks away. Fellow vassal opinion goes up. Towards who? Towards him or towards me? For looking the other way. Publicly accuse him. Confront him. Insulting accusation. Did my brother actually steer me wrong? Believe his word over mine. Yeah, that's my bro. Has he not always been a loyal servant? Has he? And only 9 opinion of me? This is merely to warn you of Duke Demiphone slander. Reward for loyalty. What Mikun says? Because of Mikun's high diplomacy? Oh my goodness, my brother played me. In order to steer this to our advantage. Oh my goodness, he should have been king. It should have been him. It is as Makun says. He is going to be my official spin doctor now. And how much more do I need for Hailstrom? 3 more. Okay, give me Theet first. And sitting on a 5/6 so I can hold this myself and keep it. I was amazed that my men-at-arms rose instantaneously almost. But that's because the capital is right here. How long it takes for your men-at-arms to raise up is entirely dependent upon proximity to or from capital. Son wants to be humble. He could be humble. Humble is good. Especially given that he is about to lose his inheritance. Already? That quick? For capturing his brother and friend? How about I invite you to court? You can renounce your claims. And who else is in prison? 9? Don't need you. We have a commander here, excellent. Where's my cousin? My siege commander cousin? Oh wait, he was the one like deep my wherever else it passed, wasn't he? Okay, you deal. 24 is a small price for military engineers. Actually pushing us off. Nuh-uh. Got no choice. Wait, momentum's pushing our way. What I recover? Recovered. 112 worth loot. Little bird. What gossip have you heard? We're in Lover's Secret. Everyone's got lovers though. Lover's Secret is so minuscule. I don't need her to spy on us, especially since her intrigue is so garbage. You could be somebody's spouse, because we need more little motif. Lots of mayors, lots of mayors. Do it, go make babies. Speaking of making babies, there were actually a cluster of little motif babies that my kids could marry into. They don't have to marry people 14 years older than them anymore. We're slowly building a population back up. We could almost be self-sustaining. Give me your cash. And you got nothing of value for me, so just get out. Would I capture? Brother and friend again? If brother and friend, would you sell them up for 25 gold? Give me the 25 gold first. And now give me your land. And then 3 more to form kingdom. Green Glade also holds one that I want. Well, 2 more actually, because that's 1. Then 2, 3. is not my direct vassal. So can't convert on you, or can't revoke on you. Duke Pawaj, if you want to be a bud, feel free to take their land away. They went ahead and stole one more piece. We have all these duchies. So we can take the Dijur land back when all these three are taken out. Green Blade? 2,000 monies. What the heck are you doing with 2,000 monies? You only get 6.2 a month. So Green Blade is going to order so many mercenaries all at once. But it's all tribes, right? Tribe holdings? They themselves? Tribe holdings? So it won't be too difficult to seize their stuff down. Just gotta kick their army's butts. What's in white? Ceremoniarchy? Most autocratic, feudal, lower and high rock. Okay, just seeing what they got around here. Pirates. The occasional pirates. Cool. He's getting a bit weak. Freshen this up. Okay. Two more years for this. Green Spring is rid of mine. Putting control back up on you. They've also got Lackluster, holding taxes, down 40%. Not that it's making much tax with only cattle lands, and that's it. Okay, Rockport, you are even dirt cheaper. So let me go ahead and get one off of you. Only two. That's 6 of 6. Maybe give Elton Mark away, and just keep this, and this. Because that way keep capital, keep coastland. We'll figure something out. 10,000 is more than all that I need for her. But I'll take Rock Point. Keep others from pitching her in. At worst, it'll be this fellow. Oh, march all the way out there to get in? In that case, take Shushik first, then Rock Point. And there's my chivalric dominance. So back to learning. Is there everything else I need elsewhere? Cheaper titles, more skills for kids, cheaper wars, more effective knights. And where is my organizer? Military Engineer 1. But have I got any who are a bit cheaper in commandability. If I'm not bringing all my best knights out, just to siege down a small and empty province. Lean coward, smartest choice you've made. Sunburned gel finally. But let's teach you. What else have we got? Aelidoon language. Valetian, yes pet. Let's teach you Kothringi. And while we're here, while I'm here, are the other kids old enough to learn any other languages? 7 years old, little daughter mine? You learn Gel? 6 years old. Amazing Mektosase. We are first and foremost custodians of the Black Marsh, so learning Gel is a basic requirement for every little motif in school. What's my focusing on? Domestic affairs? Alright. Get those domestic affairs up so money can go up. And who's this? My player heir who wasn't bad? He's not as bad as we was. He's just not as amazing as Metosase is. Generosity, diligence, or patience? Let's train you for patience. And raising kids just so happens to be a very stressful job to do. $16 prowess, okay, you're in. You are now one of ours. 11. Chi Adoni has 21 martial, what so many of my guys do. You can keep him as a novelty. And which finish? Control county task. 41 days. Almost no time at all. Finished already. Okay. Last one, and then rock joint, and then train commanders once the war is done. To switch on over to cheaper armies every time I go back to war because right now, armies are way too expensive. What niece got arrested? And where? By who and why? Not at war with anybody. By a raid, if I had to guess. No cool prisoners. It's an extra piece of land for me, and now only one solitary country to make Hailstrom. 22 years, 15 years, 11. Only have 11 until these start Deidre drifting out, until this officially Deidre drifts out. That is a new time limit. Have 11 years to grab one more. Could be here. Could just take what you have whenever our truce expires. We have how long for a truce? 5 years only. So even if I don't bully Green Gale right now, 5 years, maybe 6, to add one more for the war, and then this will be ours. Naeus's piece, does it extend in? Green Glade is getting even more money. Even more money the longer this goes on. They're literally going to afford every single market existence. Where's Mercenaries tab? There's Mercenaries tab. Maybe not every. But they could afford a whole lot. Especially if they go cheap. A lot of cheap ones. Which at least give more commanders added onto them. But I can only grab one county at a time. From the north, is there any river crossing into Thorn? Via here there is. To Atanaz. And Middlewise doesn't have anything. So the only river crossings across the Boa are down here across Becky or up here in Atanaz. So either way, attacking across the Boa to Thorn is going to be difficult. Could take Atanaz. It'll be easy to foothold here. And if we have this county, it's only a small hop away if you have to come back. And their capital is right there. Foolish when the de jure for Thorn is all the way. All the way I don't know where. All the way up here regardless. In House Dress. Still trot. Okay, Green Glade. But if I had to attack you, could do it for Percolating Mire. House Halalu has way too many troops to worry about. It's a miracle they haven't attacked me yet. It was exposed. Cousin, Kaimze, extramarital affair. As long as you guys produce more little motif babies. Dynasty is known far and wide. Where are we now? We are reputable. People finally respect us. "4,000 troops in a civil war before he even gets into his drakes. Power in a mage's blood, ooh. When my son inherits, he is going to start getting into this, but for now, learning lifestyle experience and development growth. Desirable match doesn't matter, because we can only marry into ourselves. Mercenary hire cost could be useful. Assertive rulers eventually. Fertility, how about not quite yet? But give me a learning lifestyle. All going in on erudition. Gonna be the smartest furries on this side of the marsh. Only one over the limit. Dynasty Banner is evolving a bit. You know, the third. How's a medieval genocide? This is not a medieval genocide, Hino. This is Tamriel, this is Elder Scrolls. So it's not really the medieval era, it's a second era. So technically it's not a medieval genocide. Also, this isn't a genocide, we are uniting the people of the marsh under one banner. The living law literally says, that in exchange for living here, the little motif have to be custodians of the marsh, and so we are. We're not genociding out the Argonians, they are our beloved vassals. And same for the Manish Kothringi and the Horwali, and even the outsider, Beserbik Eliduns, who have come in exile. Even they have been granted clemency and a place to live. If anything, we're playing the anti-genocide faction, given that the Dunmeri House Halalu and the Cantameric over in Thorn had decided to start pushing into the eastern reaches of Argonia, stripping hatchlings and eggs from their clutches to sell as slaves to House Dress. We are the heroes of the story, Hino. Fantasy genocide? No! Yes, we're the good guys. For once, we're playing the good guys. The good guys who are swamp furries, uniting the scalies. And so how could that be anything but good? Is that a dancing avocado? You have a dancing avocado, Hino. $14,700. Okay, now they're paying me. They are finally paying money when they come to swear their allegiance to me. How do I get everybody else to do that? Because I got lots of vassals, and lots of vassals have money. Okay. It's only 600 away from max. So let's go ahead and attack Green Glade for Percolating Mire and get us closer to attacking to Thorn. And when we do, there's also Suzalik and Suzahil that we could take, which are also parts of Argonia, of Black Marsh. Halil people found in the north. We could secure the Halils against the Dunmeri slave drivers. But only one county at a time. They got more allies. They have done good. I'll analyze that later and get closer. To join his war. Except I cannot because he's not my ally. I can't just be nice to people and join their wars for geopolitical reasons. Percolating Mire, give it. Can call house member, or an additional 1,000. Oh wow, to arrive within a year. Duchy Hailstrom I could make next month, or next time, when this war's over. And by luck, all their armies are up here anyway. They hired 4,000. They hired 6,000. Okay, alright. First thing I gotta do, after sieging this down, is go after all of them. Maybe I'll be lucky and they'll come to us. No, these are their mercs for their own war first. And if I go down, attrition? Yeah. So first gotta secure this border. What's your inspiration? Make great armor. And she's merely competent. I've already got great armor, legendary in quality. There is nothing she has that I want. My kids are learning languages so quickly. They're all becoming so smart. Which kid was that? Already studying, already studying. Teach you Katharingi too. Already learned gel. Studying. Now old enough to study. Yeah, we're all foxes. We are the Lil Motifino, which are the fox folk of Black Marsh, who by the time of the games, I think are rendered extinct. Might have than the UASP. The hot and flu comes through. Wasn't kind, but this time we're gonna thrive and survive. They have all their armies split up, so we just come in. Bam, bam, bam. Before they know what to do with us. Come on before I shoot the star. Where's a quick one? Quick one who's still decent leading armies. And now you folk run away. Of course you would, cowards! Can't make it over. Got one of them. Sunrun Katharingi. Player air. Let's have you study. Or Wally next. Learn the languages of the many people who we are stewards over. And our first branch family, Diane in Sizor, over in Lake Mire. Development. Wards gain additional skills to become friends. And learn language chance up. %22% war score already. And once I siege this down, then both of these I can travel to without attracting attrition. This one already could because it's nearby. But then both of these. Position vacated, what happened to you? Slain in a duel. And position vacated, he moved. Married somebody else. Okay. And I guess her armies are marching over to liberate percolating mire. They gotta meet their armies. That's the most important thing right now. They got too many armies. My son and heir Fit has been impressed with one of the household rangers for a long time. Work hard, you can master anything. Well done, son. But I'm still going to give the realm to your younger bro. He's just too amazing. Oh, he's taking the fight to me, is he? Ooh! That only gives more defensive bonuses to me. But will take us how long to get there? All these things in the way? 5 months. Littler son, patient, generous, or diligent, be patient. And this is my organizer, that's as fast as she can go. It claims a good chance to lose that fight, and they might be right. Hunger has struck, troops have dropped by 3,000. What better commanders have I got? Supply duration, battle rolls, supply duration, winter soldier, nobody's good. There. Slightly better odds. And let's get my own mercenaries. I got the cash for them. Could raise even more. And how about some Merc Assistant who has been bought out? Aelid Sorcerers. Who's leading you? With 14 Marshal? That costs 221, 300. Go for cheapness. Unless they want more archers. It's all too expensive. Just give me those mages. And a 3-year contract. Of course, now I haven't got the money to make the title. But that's alright. First, Fyoki. Let's give you a new language to learn. You've studied Gel, Kothringi. Let's get you Huali next. No Huali to learn? Okay, yes pass then. We do got some yes pass folk in here. Eldest daughter of mine, though, is a brilliant strategist. Okay. Anybody want to marry into you? There's my vassal, who's cousins of us, but they're fine. Anybody with prowess that isn't ancient? Prowess 11. 21 is pretty cool. Well, that's already my ranger. That's already one of mine. 16. Any skill I need? 18, 22, 22. Now roll. Who the heck are you? Where's my good law speakers? 21. Okay, sort by age. Because primarily I just need more Lil Motif babies. My nephew, who was magically attuned. Who are you, Uomosa? Yeah, alright. We'll get some magical babies into the family. Except you are going to inherit Uomosa and the rest. So let's not. Other nephew... Anyone who's not my nephew. It goes children, nephews, really old man, sort by age. There, non-nephew, and not ancient. Anyone who's not nephew, not ancient, but decent. Arbitrary, countered off by contempt, but impatient. Gotta find a good husband for my daughter. Is this inbreeding? You know? Crusader Kings 2 did attract some inbreeding memes, and unfortunately the decision that Paradox made for Crusader Kings 3 is to lean full tilt into the memes, so yes, inbreeding isn't just existing in the game. But they go for the meme dollar. It's not always something you want to do though. In general, whether it's cousins, or avuncular, or a bit more distant, the risk of genetic defect, much like in real life, isn't all too high unless you're doing it over and over across generations. But sometimes, if you're a small population like I keep on playing, the marriage pool is really, really limited. Which is why I'm trying to get more of my vassals to make more babies, So it's not that the only people I can marry are my own family, trying to squeeze us out of that tight, near extinct situation. Back to the quick one. 71% war score. Got the war target, one of theirs. When I finish kicking their butts, I think I'll take their capital. Just march right on in. Paying homage. And they're bringing the money. They're finally speaking my language. I accept their generosity. And we are also going... What's going on? Vassal Duke Luhopil has slain my brother Prince Jaras. Leia Win. Luhopil plead for forgiveness publicly. If he has slain somebody else's bro, then alright. That is on my vassal to plead forgiveness. That is a just response, and it washes my hands of responsibility. See, we're nice. We're not trying to genocide folk. Despite all claims to the contrary. Yespasp, Cerebic... No Huvali? They're coming up to unsiege here. Which we have defensive bonus for. And they don't care. They slipped out at just the right time. Who's gonna get here first? Arrives in 26 days. 24, okay. And now they're all going to go up. What's the supply limit here? Of 1,000. Oof. Better commanders, marshal. Increase the odds as best you can. And then reinforcements coming in to keep the momentum going my way. Duke Azanar slain in combat. 96%. Come on, victory. You still have your doubts? Well, I've only been keeping my conquest into the Black Marsh that, by right of existing in these marsh granted to us by the histories themselves, we have obligatory custodianship over. We have the option to expand into Leia Win or cross to elsewhere or anywhere else, but we haven't been. We are all keeping nice within our own territories, as promised to us by the trees, so we're doing good. Alright, we don't have any court physicians anymore. Is anyone average or above for court physicianry? 4. Okay. Search for physician. Greetings, my thoughtful wayfarer, Felix says. Interested in the upbringing of your daughter? Cartusi? You see, I speak Gel, a language I believe would be most useful to her in time, useful to learn. But doesn't she already know Gel? Or is she learning it? Yeah, she's already learning. Just need coin. I need coin. 200! Get out of here. With my court tutor, I can have him learn for free. She's already learning it for free. Then Victory. I like how the options are elf, 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 which means court physician stay for a long time, and a short-lived Jari Lee. He does have 21 learning, And he is a physician and a mastermind philosopher both. What else have we got? 14 learning, renowned physician, so she's pretty good too. 11 learning, 16 learning, and wise woman, and a poet, and good stewardship, just all around everything. The regular Renaissance gal. But I think I'll go with the higher learning and the physicianing. Cost 107, but I could make that money back. Make that money back, such as with 50% war score from prisoners. 37, 36, and 29. That's over 100 alone, isn't it? Where's my calculator? Because I'm too lazy to do math in my head. Because if it's 33, 33, 33, that gets you to 99. And this is over 33, 33, 33 if you spread it out. Yeah? Really basic grade school level math. 37, 36, 29 is 102. So if I have him pay ransom to me for 50 monies, that'll still be above 100 war score. Obsolete, Naga. You just keep getting around. But what I need. A Sarpa. Do I have any Sarpas? Okay, paid his ransom. Then give me your land. Oh, but that land is out over in Shadowfen. That doesn't give me the +1 to make Hailstrom. Still one shy. That's okay. Cause... Oh. You got taken by Haran. Which is great. I don't have a truce with Haran. We could take this. And then make the kingdom. I got how much more time before Murkmire loses land? 8 years? Piece of cake. Just gotta make sure to sell no money. Sell no money, spend no money. Maybe I'll be lucky and keep getting the event where the scrolls are too small for my eyes to see. So I gotta sell them all to get cash. Daughter of mine is wrathful. So an education focus isn't for you. I guess it's okay. We won't give any penalties to it, but no bonus either. Feudalize tribal holding in time. And then Haran is much smaller. They've only got 2 lands. One of which is Hailstrom, the other one isn't. So grab this, siege that, then wait for pay. And could even send my troops back around. 22 money, 18, 22. Follow that trail of cookies on over to 79, 70. Okay, take land, then go raiding. That's my armies. 8,000. That should be all that I need. Didn't I have 3 out of 4, out of 4 out of 4, but out of 2? Okay, Haran. And you are tribal, so it'll take no time at all to siege down your stuff. And you got no allies? No allies? Ally 0? Ducal conquest? Nah. Give me Shushith. Very slightly closer. And then when I bring in 1,000, then this is all I'll take with me. And it even keeps my finances in the green. Going straight for my capital, how dare. Don't you know that's illegal? To get there, and 15 months to siege it down. There's a small breach in the wall. Daughters on call 3. My kids are all so smart. This is so much better than the last generation. Last generation was kind of rough. Which one's this? My good son. I'm gonna be amazing dad and take on a critical amount of stress to teach him better. Make myself more reclusive to make up for it. Get even more stressed to deny the stress that I have. I'm going to sink into reclusivity. A cost to prestige to hide myself away. See, they're trying to ambush. They're smart. They know to go for my lone CG folk. Even if I give them lots of troops to support them. They're not gonna make it. He's gonna flee first to the river. But they might come back in around to liberate their capital. I did make it. A fit. Actually, not bad of an heir. 8 marshals okay, 12 learning is room to grow. 19 stewardship. Okay, Metosase. Your most incredible asset is that you are etheric. You get a huge boost to disease resistance. You get quicker, magical arts lifestyle experience, and Arcana +8. So he's the one I want to rule the clan from here on out. And now you are in direct competition with your bro. His stats are great. Could you do better? New learning lifestyle perk. Development quicker. Or cultural opinions. Development is okay for now. Took over place was already an autocracy. And we're already at or near the current limit, I'm sure. Let's make my many disparate peoples pay more tax by liking me more. I'm so altruistic in getting these various peoples to support me. Son, learn Harwali. See, there is somebody Harwali. She just left. And can't invite her back. 16, so too old to teach you stuff, can learn on her own. And they're gonna come down the river and right back in And we are gonna meet them. They're gonna turn around and try to take this on. Have to speak with you privately, away from listening ears. Discover something very interesting. It's lovers. Everybody's got lovers, that's all it is. A rumor on my wife. Oh, really? Oh, just murder secret? Who she murdered? Oh. His first wife. My new wife and soulmate murdered my first wife. That sounds like a personal matter. I'll leave that to the women. That sounds like their stuff. Just barely rescued my siege troops. Years old, so still can learn some languages. She's so smart. Knows 3 languages already above her limit. And still has time to learn more. Five months to go. And up to 300 monies. Studying still. And then more monies. The more they come to pay tribute to me, Warrior mortified. Kneels into Ference as attendants bring forth gifts of coin and precious objects. Oath is taken. Scribes record his pledge to serve flock of Mirkwood. But as he stands, he stumbles awkwardly, and he falls sprawled at my feet. Who is he? He's my cousin, from over in Deep Mire. He was nice enough to bring money to me. I shall be patient. Just this once. Daughter's born a daughter. Raise you for education. And when this finishes, that'll be 100% war score, so this won't even matter. Bam. Done. Gives. Hailstrom? 8 out of 8 minimum to make? And now you could be primary title. And so Mirkmire will stop drifting away to Mirkwood, as will Aldous and Arkin and Hailstrom and Soulrest and Gideon. And now the question becomes, do I destroy the title of Mirkwood to prevent it from drifting to my other son? That comes down to, is my eldest son going to inherit? If yes, then I destroy the title to not split to 2 kingdoms. But if Metosase, incredible Metosase, ends up being the one to inherit, actually better for stewardship than for learning. But he's already changed his focus once already. Then it won't matter, because I could just disinherit the older son. And then both titles will pass to the one. And that'll give him a boost of his per month prestige gain. Okay. And now, all I gotta do is simply acquire more battery charge for my tablet. 60? 50? 55 more pieces of land in Blackmarsh? If I want to make the Empire, 55 whole pieces? I'm gonna end up getting everything in the west and the south, and it still won't be enough. Though I think when I liberate my bro here and give all this back to him, I am going to spend the money to usurp Kingdom Soul Rest from King of Soul Rest and then destroy the title. But last time I took all this over for my bro, he simply had the duchy, but he had some vassals who were still loyal to the old king, and they went to civil war with each other and put him back in place, stripping the land from me. And so if I destroy the title, then there is no way to put him back onto the throne of here. It'll be pointless. Max of 16,000. Forming a friendship with my beloved wife is already soulmate. Classic jest. Second daughter, merely astute intellectual, still pretty good. Let's get you going. Who to marry you to? Family, no. Family, no. Family, no. Trying to get out of those old ways. Vengeful, lazy, and paranoid. Absolute husband material. Lazy, coward, and chaste is totally gonna get me lots and lots of grandkids. Paranoid, gluttonous, impatient, Patient and fickle are both devout for the little motif religions. You may or may not fall asleep, Toxicite. Do it, man. Don't force yourself to stay up for my regard. The human body and the human mind need sleep. If you fall asleep, fall asleep. It was kind of a shame that the only eligible bachelors for my kids are so much older than them. That was matrilineal, right? Yeah, matrilineal. Or more grandkids for me. And look at this wolf fox here. Those broad shoulders, the definition of those muscles, those pecs, those abs. Captain of the Teal Asutire Warband. How do I make the Teal Asutire Warband one of my vassals? Because look at this beast. This is what all Vulpine fursuit should aspire to. If your fursuit doesn't look like this, I don't want to see it. I have my rulers raised for Brainswell, but that captain right there makes a strong argument for going all in for muscles. Ally 2, the next country over. Let's get them both. How much cash have they got? 84, 3,000, okay. That one is going to end up buying lots and lots of mercenaries. I'll take this one to prevent House Halalu from pushing in. And look, see? I blocked them in from going to Black Marsh. And so they're spilling into Nibene instead. They are trying to make a push for the Imperial throne. Is what House Halalu is doing. If they cannot seek dominance in Morrowind, they shall seek dominance in the Empire. Holy War, Deja Land is only 50. Gain the title and a weak hook on this fellow who loves me, but not enough to convert for me. So even then, the hook would raise for like from 18 to 36 or so. It still won't be a huge jump. Requires living legend, religious icon, and I am neither. Oh, really? Foresees all these your lands? So when Greenglade takes these 3 pieces of land away from me, I can't seize all de jure from him until I'm famous enough. Alright, Greenglade. You got lucky this time in that regard. Seize tribe de jure. Which does the exact same thing. So get the weak hook, same cost. Just only goes for the 1, and not all the ones. And there's your vicious ally. Not spending money on mercenaries yet, until the war goes against her. Which is why I can only afford to do them 1 by 1. No need to recruit. Just demand conversion. Won't accept. Fine, get out then. And nobody has good prowess? Someone is plotting against Jara Lee. I paid good money for that physician. How about you guys leave her alone? She is keeping you all safe. They're acting like babies just because she wants them to take a shot against an Nahaten flu. And they're all saying it's no big deal. Nahaten flu literally has flu in the name. Metosase wants to go for honesty. Honesty is no good for what are the options? Deceitful or humble? Humble at this point is practically a family value. Patient, diligent, and humble, I think would make a fantastic ruler. Pretty realistic at this point. Shh, toxicite. Shh. Give him humble. And so far it seems Metosase might take the throne. Both my sons are great. This is not like Wee's. Like Wee was as bad as. Choice between a phenomenal steward and a phenomenal mage's type who could also be a phenomenal steward. And let's see, this goes to... Already went there. Alright then, my bronze man of Shaolin. Vassal contract, I've already got for opinion. So how's about demand conversion? 68%. That's almost 2/3. That's better than a coin flip. In exchange for a hook on me. Where's your kid? 25 years of age. I can't ask him to convert. I'm in debt. Oh, I'm in debt. Imagine that. Should feudalize. 2 to lose. Field shield 2? Oh. Where are you gonna lose it to? Your next door neighbor? We're gonna take her too, though. Been spreading out well enough. I've been trying. I have been trying Toxicite. Cause I still got 54 counties to go if I want to make the Empire. And something tells me that if I take all the west and all the south, it is not going to be near enough. I gotta take all the west, all the south, and start throwing punch with House Halalu or with Thorn. Those days are coming. Maybe what I could do, since I'm mostly down to county conquest, if I had more money, could fabricate claim And so maybe if I had many claim to push it once. Might make it easier. And surprise, surprise, Toxicite. The useful idiot from earlier. Just as soon as their alliance expired, completely consumed. Nobody could see that coming. Multi-claim pushing is tech. Yeah, that's the one thing. You could multi-push claim, but that's going to take... I don't think it's even early interregnum. In base CK3, you gotta get a bit higher up in the tech levels to get to it. Individual de jure Casaspelli unlocks Duchy Conquest Casaspelli for character level flame equal or superior to Illustrious. Duchy Conquest Casaspelli. 3 more years for Mangonels. I was gonna go Mangonels and Household Soldiers. Where was it? Where was that? Chronicle Writing. Duchy Conquest. Okay, that's gonna be next then. At least then, instead of going 1 county at a time, could go 3 or 4. It's the next tech time period at the bottom portion. Yeah. I figured it'd be later on. Probably not like unifications later. That's when you get things like primogeniture. But the next step up, individual de jure kingdom Casaspelli, kingdom conquest, and so on, so on, so on. But yeah. So there's still plenty of small ones to take, so we can still nibble away at things. And if this is going to lose out to her, well, all the better. Because she isn't going to hold that land anyway pretty soon. 18 monies. She's only got 696, but she's got money to turn that 696 into 10 or 12,000. How many chews have I got? 10,000? 3 over. Hold on, why am I 3 over? Because I haven't found anybody for Percolating Mire. This is... Sarpa. Do I have any Sarpa? I have 2 candidates. And that'll put me at only 2 over. And even 2 over isn't good, but it's fine. It's only a small penalty against me. There. Small jump to 14,700. I know them celibate could take all these parties and not even care. As the bard ends, it must be the 7th consecutive performance of Red Diamond's song. My head stops throbbing for a second. I can feel a glimmer of hope within my heart. Could it finally be over? Sublime moments of silence, interrupted only by the laughter and chatter of the guests who do not seem to mind the same song being played over and over. When Akatosh slew Lord Khan. This really is Trombone Champ all over again. If you watch a speedrun of Trombone Champ, they find their one song with the best toots per minute, and they stick on it until the end indefinitely. When Punchy was doing speedruns, that was what? God Save the King like 48 times or so in a row? Shut up, shut up, shut up! That is in Katringi. Wally, have you learned some of that? The Sarpa have forgiveness as a guiding concept. Name Shudatai. Shudatai, belly of regret, read that already. No regrets, and no stress even. 13,000. Butter's Lang, Ariel Dune. Just stack all the languages onto them. Everybody's gonna be very good multiglots. Okay, that's about 14,000. So let's make this jump. Conquer County, pick her out. Then her inheriting here won't even matter because she's got no land. And that goes to you, and you're gonna be happy. $700 to 3,000, 3,002. Not gonna spend any more. I'm surprised at restraint. She's got cash to get so much more. Maybe she's got more of a limit to how many mercenaries are available to her. Alright, you're zealous. And I'm too just to execute the heathen. Alright, just get out of here. No control, no control. Duchess and DC plotted against Jerry Lee. Why? Why do you want to hurt my physician? With her 22 intrigue. Magnificence Delvani. Visited my court as way to some holy site. He's been outshining me with his generosity towards my own courtiers, so I've been lapping up his gold with no dignity. Can't help but scoff when I see him surrounded by adoring courtiers for the umpteenth time. My courtiers. First for you, some coins for you, and for you, Metosase. Those are my kids! He's trying to ingratiate himself to my kids! Sweet honey cakes. These are meant to be shared. Who are you? Grand Architect, Grand Master, the Architect of House Halalu. The neighboring sovereign, who I've had to rush ahead of to keep him from invading further into Black Marsh, is trying to ingratiate himself with both my potential heirs. I see what you're doing, Delvani. It could be worse. I mean, he's a sovereign ruler. These are gonna be my sovereign rulers. We're both big neighbors. It only makes sense. But still, I got my eyes on him. Take a bet of generosity to gain 255 gold or lose his opinion. Outstate his welcome, kick him out, make him hate me when he's got his giant army on my border. Better him spending than me. How deep do his pockets go? He's given 50 and 50 to both my sons. Anything more for their papa, who's raised them to be so well. He has flooded my treasury. Thank you, Delvini. And see, maybe they could have ordered more. Defending in jungle, defensive buildings. I've still got those mercenaries, right? No, they're gone now. Okay. That's almost all my cash. All the cash he gave me, gotta give away. Momentum was already going our way long before those reinforcement troops arrived, so could have done without them, but wasn't going to gamble on it. Battle of Uxistilul ended in astounding victory. Eagerly listened to the messenger as he reads a report from my commander, Unaricos, then turned to the soldiers before me, my lord. We come upon the enemy banner while we were cleaning the battlefield, but it would be a shame to leave it behind. One more night, 3 night effectiveness. More prestige to destroy it. But sure, I'll take it. I got space for it back home. House banner or dynasty banner? We'll put the trophy here. Then house banner, take pride of place. $8,700 total they were bringing in, and they got an extra 2,000. How long have we got? 5 months. 5 months, so they're all so close to us. Some of these folks go way too hard in their defense. Come on, you're only one county. You're embarrassing yourself. Lost speaker fake often quotes passages from the histories about the holy virtues. Okay, what does she like the most? She's compassionate and chaste. Contentedness, fairness, patience. She's also arbitrary, so it's hard to say. Fairness? She thinks I'm mocking her. They're still fleeing though, this gives me plenty of time. Daughters produce a son. Aww, a little grandson of my... She named him that after her papa. Oh, that's too nice. He'll make a fine warrior someday. Little Fett. Let's have you raised by my daughter. Raise your own son to be a fantastic warrior. She spent almost all of her money on this endeavor. But look at that, jumping up 10,000 troops. Okay, how about you share some of that money with me? Anybody else captured with you? 19 learning? Okay, you're coming with me. Convert and recruit. All the brightest, finest minds to join us. And because this is part of Die Jurgi Vas Rexu, I shall permit my Aelid refugees to have governorship over here. It is Kothringi land, but the Kothringi are getting all of this, so it's a trade. Different faith opinion. Learning per devotion, though. Open mind would do well enough for my vassals of different cultures. But learning per devotion, and already a paragon of virtue, that's going to be a huge boost to my brain. Overnight, suddenly going to become so much smarter because I'm more faithful. Tum Talil, who are you fighting? What's going on here? Tyranny war? Oh wait, didn't I say a few wars ago we would do some Viking around Leowin? Another poem from who? Who's this? Arpenu Elin of Ofesu, my friend. How cruel a mistress is random chance, to leave us all in this cursed trance. When one so great falls so far, 'tis rare for any to escape, less a scar. What's he talking about? Falling so far. Drivel! That's fine. It's lovely. Thank you very much for this poem. They try. I'm not going to overly critique them when I myself am not a poet. Call hunt or hold court. Evenings watching the stars, been seen in my own eyes, but I've only heard before. The stars move at different speeds, reverse their course at different times, but seemingly large groups depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Nobody tell Teslor, they think it still holds the sky. Leave the skies be, the celestial realm is for the lil motif priest underscore alternate underscore plural to know. You're right. I don't want to upset the lil motif priest alternate plural. Dedicated my life to studying and writing commentaries on ancient Lil Motif lore. Runes and Hailstrom could advance my studies. How palpable, too. Coin flip for 425. Or the scholar convinces me to do it for free. 215 is nice. Normally, I would say this is our ancestors. This is our business to study. We have our own academics. But he's put together. He's put together a perfectly fine fee for the license to study under our watchful eyes. Alright, go ahead, have fun. Here's a shovel. Hailstrom ruins have been a disappointment. Far from the plethora of ancient lore you claimed were to be found at this. I claimed nothing. He came to me and said he heard that the ruins are cool. Discovered nothing but flesh-hungry undead. And in all fairness, if he knew anything academically about the Lil Motif, he would know that they were mostly on the southern coast and then moved on up to Black Rose and the surroundings. Hailstrom is ancient Argonian lands. That is like deep in his territory. So he was going the wrong way already. That's not on me, that's on him. He paid the fee. Intent to denounce you and convince others to do the same. Cancel culture at it again. Another daughter comes of age. Any decent men for you, because Papa still wants grandchildren. Namie of Jour Duchis? Who are you from? Huh. And you are not set to inherit anything? He's also got 17 prowess. You are on the maybe pile. No, yeah. 17 prowess. Wait, no, you got land though. Never mind. You're not set to inherit anything because you have land already. I want to keep my baby girl at home. Humble, brave, and patient. He also follows the Imperial cult, but nobody's perfect and we could fix him. He's also got 17 prowess. Okay. You have permission to marry my daughter. But you shall earn the right through conquest. And he's willing to convert. He's willing to convert for her, he's too sweet. Although that did lose him 1 point of prowess. 16 is still fine. I could still be happy with 16. Metasose. Okay. The standard is feet. 19 stewardship. And a decent amount of learning. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclinations for scholarship, such as Metasose, can come to truly understand a subject. As an avid learner, he's become quite the purveyor of knowledge and has proven himself fully capable of structuring advanced theoretical and theological arguments. And my wife's contributions towards his education cannot go unmentioned. Her guidance has helped the child reach further than I could have alone. So, astute intellectual. All that pomp and he only got to level 3. But that's still good, that's still great. 13 stewardship and 16 learning. And 11 arcana. I think I found my chosen son. Fate, I am sorry, is phenomenal. He's got what I love. He's got great stewardship, a good spread of abilities, traits. But Metasase is just that much better. They're both patient. They're both humble. They have the exact same spread, don't they? Exact same ability, exact same traits. Just someone has more magical and learning inclination, which will also help getting those other skills up. And if I find him a very good wife to overcome the stewardship, plus with this big brain, he'll be learning those cultural innovations so much quicker, getting us duchy conquests, more men-at-arms, and more men-at-arms sizes. I am sorry, Fate. When I disinherit you, do not think of it as you disappointing your father. You have done the best you could. It is simply that your younger son is better, and the laws do not permit me to change who the intended heir is going to be. If I could shift my chosen heir to Metasase, and then give Fate some duchies of his own to satisfy his inheritance, I would. But the law is absolute. I have to disinherit him, and then have him strike out of the zone. I'll still give him some land in the zone because he deserves it. I'm going to give him the lands to the south, along Murkmire. He shall have Lilmoth itself, and rule over the ancestral homes of Lilmothith. So he won't be for nothing. Visions are combined, concubine fake. This feels wrong. There are divine beings not meant for mortal eyes to see. Has she not seen the world around her? There are divine beings that walk among the men. There are trees that we worship. We've seen the divine beings every single day. Lose 5 opinion. Oh well. If I can't sway her, she won't sway me. They're not bringing cash when they swear tribute to me anymore, when they swear allegiance to me. Why are my vassals getting so much cheaper? Oh. Gulesh bled out. But Gulesh isn't the same guy as before. He's got 905,000 and an ally with who? Sea Spring is one of mine, so he's got no allies. Seize. Oh my goodness. I could seize all of what he has. What am I missing? Requires religious icon and living legend. One of these. One of these required. Religious icon is pretty soon, isn't it? Yeah? Because piety has been coming in like water? Okay, Gulish. Enjoy your independence while you have it. 14,017. Aeneas is way too spread out. How do you have this all the way out here and haven't lost it yet? And what is Aeneas' primary? Aeneas is Aeneas. And only has a one duchy title. So if I take this away from you, then that splits off and that splits off. But I've only got one county at a time still. Gideon, who are you fighting? Jarl does not sound like Argonian. Heartlands. Oh, is it an ally you're helping? Ally. Is Gideon. Okay. So you are fine. You're doing nothing. But you've also got two allies. Suladil is where? All the way up there. It's getting attacked. They can't help you. And Artemon. Next door with 2,000. Which doesn't feel big. That's not too bad. Could try doing Holy War for Duchy. But the trouble is, if they have fixed the Holy War since after CK3's release, Holy War used to be so easy because nobody would join in. The whole wait, hold on. Holy War, other rulers may join the war. Hasn't worked since launch. But I've heard rumors that it does now, but I haven't looked into it. What kind of fort level do we have here? 9. And 4 and lower? Okay. So, if I want to do a Holy War on Gideon, with the risk that others in the Imperial cult aren't nearby, because Leowin follows the Nibonese sects. Nedic Nordic faith, and Imperial is also Nedic Nordic, but it's not the exact same faith, so maybe they won't come to their help. But what I want to do then, regardless, I still want to make it a quicker war. I want to go in, siege stuff down, get out to the next county, siege it down. And I cannot do that with war mages alone. Pikemen are out. Battering rams are good to fort level 5. Good to fort level 5. But I do need better siege engines anyway. And mangonels finish in 7 months. So in 7 months' time, we'll replace those pikemen corps with siege engineers who can make us some good mangonels. And once those are finished up, then we shall take some big holy war jumps. Daughter's giving me a daughter, granddaughter. More for the learning. Seven months of peace to build up some extra cash. How about a pilgrimage to bump up my journey to religious icon? It is all so expensive. What the heck? If it's gonna be 440, 220 for short. Nah, give me long then. And somehow Sanguine Mystery is only hostile, so I can't do Holy War to you. Out here tonight, sometimes I look to the stars and wonder, can the histories even see me this far from home? Yeah, probably. I'm sure there's plenty en route on the journey. History would wish me too. What am I doing all this for the history's sake? To see foreign lands? I mean, I guess technically it's under soul rest. They had converted our ancestral home to Sanguine Mysteries, those monsters. Nine more years for you. 375 piety and pilgrim. How much closer that put me? To halfway. And fascination discovered? Dump thought I'm able to raid. I am able to raid. And I was gonna, but I was waiting for my mangonels to finish first. Not that even for raiding, but they're only 7 months away. Especially since this is all so juicy. This is all incredibly juicy. This is all rich in fat all the way up to Leowin, and then a few more cities across. So, we're gonna make that journey. Now mangonels are gotten, that gives us siege effectiveness up to fort level 10. Chronicle Riding for D. Jurcasus Belli, individual, and Duchy Conquest. If I'm illustrious or better. We are better than illustrious. Is Castle Volokar still free? Okay, which one is it? Volokar. Appears to be held by Hafengar in Western Skyrim. They've been taken over by the West Holders of the Nordic Pantheon. I don't see her. I think she's gone. Volokar, title history, inherited, created. Harkon Volokar was attacked in 479, it seems. What happened to you? Died under mysterious circumstances in 482. Your wife Valerica executed at the hands of Baroness Daita the Foreigner. And who survived? I see 2 kids here. Serena is alive. And she is now worshipping the Tribunal Temple. Under who? Alten Korimont is at a stormhold under House Halalu. House Halalu has taken your precious Serena, Toxicite, I'm afraid. And his sister Vigdis slain in battle? Could try to capture her. She's currently under a mayor right now. Oh, look at how much they're spreading. It's like a giant yellow fungus spreading throughout the map. Okay, first things first. 3 out of 4 men-at-arms. Give me mangonels. And it's 82 per, so I can only make 2 right now. And then go aboard them. I definitely don't need the full 17,000 to raid. Leywin's only got 5,698. I'll give it 10,000 maybe. Where is me? Me? Where'd I get to me? I was wondering why Foreign Ruler was available for Commander, because I totally forgot about Mercenaries. There's me. Extra marital affair, and there's almost all my armies anyway, because I was too slow. Wrathful, deceitful, but she's a hard worker. Okay, more grandkids. 15 years of age. Towards town Tumtul. Okay, you can marry him. He's fecund. And he's just, forgiving, and humble. So hopefully this guy could fix up, or at least counteract our negative traits. Go make me grandkids. Oh yeah, hold on. Dangerous faction. Who's this again? Peasant rabble, 11 months. Only one member in Hot Vol. Eh, what's Hot Vol anyway? What is Hot Vol compared to all this money I can make? Poor position, didn't expect that the job description would include babysitting all of my kids. And what's this? Betrothed can marry. Oh, they got nothing. Excuse me. Nobody told me that teas could make so many burps. Learning per level of devotion. 17 learning. 2. 25. Instantaneous PhD overnight. A couple more fat juicy things here. Before we go to the main course, a few more appetizers. Give me those jalapeno poppers. Give me that calamari. Ransom, oh. I had somebody's mare ransom. That is a very fancy set of beads. Nibbin sex. Huh. You wish you got a PhD overnight, you and me both. Have you ever looked up the requirements for getting doctor, like back in the old days? It was basically like getting a master's, and we've only made it more exclusive and more difficult over time. Guard found dead and your sister is missing. Oh no. What sister is this? I haven't been paying attention to my sisters. I have left him at the love of my life, your cousin, Pathfinder Kamzi. All I wants to be happy. Yeah, sure, alright. I could rightfully imprison both of them now, though. Doesn't Lakemire? Didn't they expand more than they should have? Yeah, they expanded into Deepmire. But I don't care too much, because they're both going to be vassal of Murkmire regardless. You have, and you'd rather not. It's okay. It's not like a PhD is necessary. It is when you want to do some really high-level stuff, so fine, for most situations I can understand if you're not doing like direct research or whatever. Maybe you don't need the PhD. But for most of life, it is a huge investment that most things don't require, or shouldn't. Burdened with your oppressive laws for too long, no more, done paying your taxes? Okay. If you don't want, you don't gotta. More captured folk. And how much money so far? 300 sitting, waiting. Okay, what we'll do, we'll scoop on down, then scoop up, gather all these together, and then take the boat home. What prisoners have I picked up so far, though? A little child. Just following the camp for 3 months? Get this baby away from me. 9, 18. Claims on Amar. Where's all this then? All the way up in Necrom. You want her back? Oh, yes you do want her back. And a little bastard baby. I don't need somebody's bastard baby. Then bounce to here, and then so many things. I can't get too greedy. I can't stay here all year long, but I could. Only halfway through my capacity, though starvation does mean that that capacity keeps dropping. I'll take a few more cities. Who's revolting now? Hissed populists? Oh. Okay, fine, I'll return home and rebuild strength. You got lucky, Water's Edge. And this is what's going to make this playthrough especially difficult. Normally, I wouldn't care at all, because all I gotta do is marry the disgruntled parties. And there they go. Except Little Motif cannot marry any Argonians, nor any of the Manish vassals. And so, I have to rely on other forms of diplomacy outside of marriage. "16 months. That's plenty of time for my armies to replenish, and when they do, they'll go back down. They're just starving as they carry the gold. Look. They have all that treasure on them. If they can't go down to the bodega to get some drinks or whatever, that's on them. They are victims of their own greed, and I cannot help that. What am I doing? Right. Mangonels first. And then all that comes back up. Maybe an exotic feast to help placate them. $225 for more drinks. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna take the stress hit. I might be just, but that's just too much. And stress either way. Rising from her seat proved too much for her and covered in stinking vomit. Ought to be ashamed. Gotta be shook for that confrontation because I'm a coward, and coward implies social cowardice as well. Eager reveler. Eager reveler now means that until my wife becomes old, I guess she is old now, I am not allowed to turn off the celibate trait. My concubines are all old, my wife is old. I guess I don't need to be celibate. Could do a hunt. Minimal stress loss because Craven. Ample servants. Speaking of ample servants. Lost a few folks along the way. Master of the hunt. And master of the horse. Let me spread it out a bit more. And look at all those 100% opinion of me for my vassals. How much pay? 27.3 from vassal taxes. And it's all gonna tank again the moment my son inherits. Royal Architect is just building time. Antiquarian. Commission Artifact and keep my stuff alive. Physician maintaining the body of the citizens, the liege, and their property. Cupbearer good, daughter and ranger. Court musician. Only poor or better. Paying 0.37 a month for poor quality musicians. My son is a poor quality too. Anything else my son might take. Personal champion is more prestige. Excellent. Executioner and personal champion. Bodyguards I don't really need. There's no prestige in having bodyguards. Control growth. My sons. One son, so be seneschal. Of good quality. And the other has nothing but room to grow for his music. King David, he is not. Mother's dead. Drank herself to death. What is this? Santawa is already my rival. Come off it then. She can't become worse of a rival. Another grandson. Let's raise you to be a good little soldier someday. We'll get you plenty of Call of Duty games. Where is this in? This is in Hellstrom? Not gonna risk it if it's my land. If this was a vassal's land that we were hunting in, maybe I'll take the risk of poaching Outrage. But this is mine, so I'll simply have them train me to hunt with the bow. Get some good rapport here with my citizens. British icon. About 3/4 the way there. And then Gulish is all ours. Okay, how about one more before I end for the night. Hold court. Let my very shiny people see their wayfinder. Oh, you know what? Because we're in a new era, I should be able to reform. Yeah? And get more cultural values into us, more cultural traits. Magnificent Wayfarer. I am Eden. Have traveled far to ask for your aid in fighting a great injustice. Nasa Nuisha, a plateau, a traveler, currently set on the throne, a plateau of the traveler. But I am the true and rightful ruler of those lands. If you aid me in pressing my claim, I'll swear fealty to you and serve loyally. Plateau of the Traveler. Where is this? It is right next to us. But it's only the one. We could take that ourselves. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, Goulash. You inherited all this, but it's too far away so it broke up. You also split into two, I notice. So we could take all these from my own. I don't need her. Thank you very much for pointing out a new opportunity for plunder. I cannot help you, but enjoy my hospitality. New arrival to court today is Nuksal, envoy for my acquaintance, Rajkal Mimam Kazal of Tum Talil. Sent to my attention, my liege, that you're harboring an individual of particular interest. Laksal Desh has a legitimate claim to the Lil of Ishtar. Rajkal Mimazal requests and demands return of this errant subject. Who you? Atalil? Tum Talil Atalil? Oh. If you want him back. Losaldesh? My court jester. Nah, this is mine. And it's all for very tiny leals, so it doesn't matter anyway. Refuse. Provincial merchant steps forward, clearly out of his element, in my rich halls. Come man, don't have all day, yes my lord. Metasose. My Metasose? No, a different Metasose, who also has really good stewardship and a good brain. Representing the disgruntled traders and freemen of Wesko, Zalko's greatest Ushith, Ioka Sarnahish is a barrier to commerce and the town's interest, humbly asked to be replaced. Election come early, depose him. He doesn't have any particular good stats, so if he does have to be replaced, I don't care. You shall be? But again, meddling? What does the Yokas have to say? A chance that evidence of the incompetence is found and I get paid 85%. At a chance of losing, of gaining some stress, cause just, but only a chance. Crown to compensate, Crown's got no money. What does the Yokas have to say? What does the drunk lizard with low stewardship have to say about not managing his town all too well? Surprise, surprise, evidence of incompetence is found. Okay, so, first. If I want to reform, there's one more point or a new tradition, what would I give? First, I would need a lot more prestige, because it turns out that when you're a fancy, settled autocrat who's trying to be all lofty with his court grandeur, people don't like when you build your wealth through raiding. Hidden cities. Metal workers I could afford. Sorcerer kings. Can use Arcana court type. Mage men-at-arms receive bonus in size, damage, pursuit, toughness, screen. Depended on the ruler's rank. Hidden castles, what does it do? It required jungle terrain, so I assume it's just jungle-focused cities, development growth in jungles, development growth in jungle hills, and Valenwood. It's for Valenwood. And then building construction cost in jungles, Jungle Hill and Valenwood. But Sorcerer Kings. Mages, men-at-arms, size, damage, pursuit, toughness, screen, guardians with skills in magicka. Like my son when he becomes king, will pass down student of magicka trait to their ward. Innovations unlocking similar abilities will instead lead to better results. Positive Arcana affinity, student magicka traits more valued. Negative Arcana affinity looked down upon. I think I want Sorcerer King, exclusively because I could afford it. What else is there? Also expensive. I've already got only the strong. Blade Master more often in battle is also cool, as is prowess over for level of fame. What about rivers? Where is the ones that give river travel? Because I am a fox native to the Black Marsh and I cannot navigate the rivers, I solely pad paw over paw on land. What would make sense though? Look, this is all for a role-playing perspective, I promise. Like Arcane Court. That is going to take a while, or Sorcerer's Kings. That's going to take a while to develop, and when it does, it'll be ready for my favorite son. That is me recognizing his talent and setting up his success. Martial more valued. Knight slightly more prone to injury in battle. Oh, fantastic. Mendicant Mystics is also really nice. As is Philosopher Culture. More pensive, less rowdy. Learning per level of fame +1. Cultural fascination quicker. Prolific Hunters we should be already. Ritualized Friendship. Automatic Befriend Scheme. Surprisingly, this is also real nice. Right to Prove is what? Shield Maidens. Runestone Razors, Tabletop Warriors, nothing for regional, nothing for core. Okay, alright. So the ones I want, that I like, are either way too expensive, or it's Sorcerer Kings. My past two rulers have dabbled into Magicka, one in Conjuration, one in Alteration. Maybe this guy will as well when he finishes his scholarship training. And my favorite son is also definitely Magicka focused. Excuse me, T-burps, come on. So Sorcerer's King is already what we're building toward. And that'll take 10 years. The Mages Guild to Black Marsh. The Mages Guild wish that they had the abilities of Black Marsh. But given that it's 4:30, almost on the dot right now, I think that's going to be where I call it. But there is now opportunity for good growth here. Gideon, we're going to Holy War on. With our elite, high-tech mangonels. And then 1, 2, 3 going to gobble back up. Solhrest. In how many years for Chronicle Riding? What is this? 19 years. When I'm 52 years old. I'll be like 71. But I think I can manage that. We're getting better with time. And because I've been trying to hold on for celibacy before starting feasts, I haven't got to the BCD yet. So that, I think, then, is going to have to be where we start off on Friday. Gonna be Friday. Because tomorrow I'm gonna do something stupid, silly, and fun for Thanksgiving. And so Friday we'll come back to this. For now, who have we got online to host? MP83 is on, playing Chubby Gristle again. Man is a Chubby Gristle Dynamo. Shupert is on, playing Portal. Postal, not Portal. Anybody else playing Elder Kings? They call me Vincenzo, love his name. Is also playing Elder Kings, it looks like. Guinea Princes, there's a handsome picture. But he's going offline, so I won't raid Guinea Prince. Elder Kings 2, Nat Pair CI. They call me Vincenzo has stolen the raid by virtue of the name alone. Haven't seen them before, but all the more reason. So folks, thank you so much for hanging. Stick around and we'll go say hello to somebody else playing this game and this mod. We shall return to this on Friday. Thank you again. Enjoy the rest of your day and your night. And see you folks next time over on the other side.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く